So when last we left off, you all had made your way across the Lonelands of Rudehour with your host of Dunedain Rangers, Dwarven Warriors, and even Breeland Militia. Made your way, overcame some trials along the way. However, eventually you did find the fort of Rath Sereg. And you did a little bit of a stealthy scouting mission. You found that the fort itself is teeming with orcs. You see that the walls are lined with goblin archers, just waiting for a target to shoot at. The interior of the fort was full to the brim of orcs fiendishly eating and drinking their grog. And you even heard the sounds of what seemed to be wolves and maybe even a troll. And so, with that, you all have returned to your camp. And you see that Floki stands in front of you, as well as Gwyleth and Banion, more or less awaiting your counsel. You see Floki comes up to you all and says, "Well, what did you see?"
A lot.
Good news and bad news.
All right, we'll out with it then. We'll start with the bad news.
They have a troll. A rather large troll from what I can tell.
Oh, that is bad news. What's the good news then?
Found more than one way into the fort.
Yes, there are a few side passages. One large enough for us big people, and one that's definitely adequately sized for dwarves and Miragar-sized persons.
Well, that is good news.
Yes.
Did you get any sort of number on them? How many are in there?
At least dozens, possibly hundreds.
Well, that's more bad news.
Yes.
Got goblins lining the
Yes.
tower walls.
Yes, there's goblin archers all along the walls, so any approach will probably be seen by our armies. Perhaps we could get small teams in to act as diversions initially, but we didn't exactly want to go into the entire fortress by ourselves.
I don't think that would be much of an intelligent decision.
No, probably not. No. And Miragar and I did find some artifacts of some kind that we removed. I feel like they might have some power for the enemy, but we're not really sure what they are.
Well, what do they do? What are they?
Weapons.
We gave them
weapons and
and an amulet of some sort. We gave it to the rangers since they seem to be more knowledgeable of such things.
Perhaps they'll find out what's going on with it.
Yes.
And with that, Banion steps forward and just simply asks, "So what would you have us do?"
To be honest, I'm not sure yet. I think perhaps maybe if we wanted to wait a few days just to see guard rotations, patrols, that sort of thing, if there's a schedule that we can follow.
I don't know if we have that long. We're going to eventually be discovered. We're not that far from the fortress, and we don't know if there's orcs and goblins that are still headed this way. I think we need to act fast.
Yes.
Plus, whoever owned those weapons will notice they're gone.
That's true.
It might start a little argument inside there, but I doubt it would turn into anything more than somebody being punished. They might figure out that we're the ones that, did it, or someone like us was snooping about. Would it be possible to, do something like, me not being a battle leader, make a battle roll to see if it would make sense to say, hey, we created a diversionary attack from the front with archers hitting the front gate, allowing, the groups to flank around to the sides, or something along those lines?
Yeah. I've got 3 pips in battle.
Yeah. So, I think what we would do then, so the preparation for the battle would be considered a skill endeavor, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, I've got a few things that you could do written down. But if there's anything in addition to what I've got, you can just lay it on me.
Travel rules.
Oh, yes. Let's go ahead and get our travel rolls out of the way. I did say at the end of the last recording that the travel rolls for fatigue should be done at the beginning of this episode.
Where's my travel?
Nope. The 4 from my horse, which is okay.
Hey! I finally succeeded!
Nice.
Alright.
I think that's 4 off between your horse and the successes. Very nice.
Can I pass a success dice on a travel roll? Because I did get an extra one.
I would allow allow one of them to be passed on, because you could say that it's you perhaps, helped carry some of the bags and,
right. I mean, if
my breakfasts were extremely motivating.
That's what it was. Yeah.
There you
All
go.
my snacks. I had that extra power bar for him. Yep.
Exactly. Well, then Thrush will make one as well, because if he can pass a die on to someone, even though he doesn't technically.
I think we're
need
fine
to.
with. Yeah.
Oh, if you guys are fine, then.
I mean, I get 4 off from my pony. Miragar's going to give me one that's going to give me a success. 5 off. I'll only have 1 fatigue.
And Aranel is.
She got 4 off.
Okay. So there's probably. I mean, I'll just roll. What the hell? Probably won't matter.
Why not?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no. I didn't even draw my runes yet.
Look at that. So if there's a point, we can. Or actually, no, that's not a success die. You can't pass it on. Never mind.
But at least you got a Gandalf out of the way.
All right. And so, the good news is that you feel as though you've got plenty of time to do whatever it is that you need to do. It is still relatively early in the day. So if you wanted to take the day and work on, making a battle plan, getting your troops ready, making sure they're properly outfitted, perhaps even making any tools that you feel as though you may need, now is the time.
All right.
And so basically what I've got, you can do an awe or an enhearten roll to kind of encourage your troops. Obviously, there's the battle to formulate a battle plan, and there's crafting for if you wanted to.
I give a really good speech.
Let's see. Okay.
I think that's 3 die.
Yep.
Or 3 successes. It's a really good speech.
Okay. Very good. And as you kind of mingle around at the camp, you can see that news of what you all had seen at the fort has passed along the ranks. And some of them do feel a bit disheartened, you can tell, just by the look in their eyes. They kind of sit solemnly next to their tent as they have it set up. And they stare at their weapons, and you come by and just offer them a little bit of comfort during that time. And it does, in fact, lift their spirits.
All right,
Aranel and Miragar, would you like to do something? Because Thrush is going to obviously attempt to, do awe because he wants to walk around amongst everybody and, explain to them, how we robbed them of their tokens of fell power. We've already stepped inside the fortress.
Yeah, probably unsheath my Thork, and everyone loves that shit.
I love it.
I mean, we do have Nellie's song about when we defeated not 1 but 3 trolls.
Also true. Could we make a scan roll to say maybe spend half an hour just looking at the camp, maybe to see if there's any
Dude, if she can scan, she will abso-freaking scan.
I feel like we're maybe getting
with 4 pips. So.
I feel like maybe while we're kind of rallying troops, she would be like, "Let me go get some extra intel and then come back with it."
Yeah, let me go find a high spot and just.
Yeah, absolutely. So you make your way up, kind of onto a high spot, maybe the top of a tall tree, and you look out upon the fort. Go ahead and give me a scan roll.
And she's gonna use a hope just cause. But I had success.
Okay.
Didn't need the hope, but that's okay.
This one is in the bag, as I kind of figured.
Yeah, I mean, Miragar doesn't really have any skills that will necessarily help this. Thrush might as well roll it, and if for some reason I need to roll, I could probably get a success in, like, craft or something, as Miragar maybe crafts more fireworks.
Okay.
But I think Thrush should maybe roll first.
All right. Now, do you guys think it would be... Is there a point, really, to making it a magical success? Because I think he can do that, right? He can spend a point since it's a sparkly item.
Yeah, if it's a sparkly item, you can do that.
But if you don't think it's important...
I don't think it's necessary for this. You probably want to save it for the actual battle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And technically, we've got 3 more attempts to get 1 success, so...
True. All right, well, let's see what happens here.
Oh,
Fucking Gandalf.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. No problem. So, you all make your way around the camp, enheartening people, awing them with your deeds of valor, making them feel heroic as well. Aranel, as you kind of sit on top of this tree, scouting out, you can see that it looks as though they switch the guard on top of the walls probably every couple of hours. And you can tell that there is quite a bit of movement on the inside. You do, in fact, just over the top of the wall, you see the top of a head, this very bald gray head, as it walks around plainly. You can tell that it lumbers around. You can almost hear its footfalls as it lumbers around the fort. You can also see, it looks as though there is, from this angle that you're looking down onto the fort, you can see that it looks as though there's another building which is inside of the fort that has smoke pouring from the chimney. You can hear the sound of what sounds like hammer on anvil. Perhaps they have a working forge on the inside.
Okay.
But even from here, it's hard to tell just how many orcs are on the inside. You can tell that there are dozens upon dozens above ground.
All right. When she comes back down, she will relay what she has found.
all right. Well, we might be able to catch them slightly unawares during a guard change. At least while they're swapping archers, it might at least take them longer to shoot at us.
True. Now, we only really have 2 methods of entry, or the sides, because there's no way for us to open the front doors.
No.
Since we don't have our own troll.
No.
And we did see some of the walls look weaker, but I don't think we have the means to clear that, unless turns to like Floki. I'm like, I don't suppose your people brought any sort of explosives.
Oh no, we didn't bring any explosives or anything like that.
I didn't think so. So
But if you're looking to breach the main gate, well, I mean, we could build a battering ram. There's plenty of trees.
do we think that maybe rams could be used to take down the side walls that seem weaker?
Give me a craft roll.
Okay. I will definitely spend a hope on this.
Okay. While you think it definitely could be done, you feel as though using the battering ram for its intended purpose would be the much more expedient method.
Okay. Well, it's an option if you have volunteers that are willing to go straight into the orc's mouth, as it were.
Well, if we need to get in, seems as though we'd have almost no other choice unless we can get over the, what you say? There were a couple of holes in the walls.
There's a couple of weaker wall segments, and then beneath, I guess you call it the plateau, there were some tunnels.
Yeah, I have a feeling the ram might be a good option. If anything, it is enough of a distraction to get maybe a bulk of forces through the tunnels into some of the caverns and whatnot.
Well,
I don't think this whole army could be stealthy enough to sneak in through there.
We just need enough of our archers engaging so the battering ram folk don't get completely obliterated.
Well, do you have any especially sneaky ranges, Thrush?
I'm assuming we have a couple.
Perhaps we can lead a group through the tunnel on the side that we saw and start a diversionary attack underground. Then the dwarves can go some of the dwarves can go through the tunnel on the other side that was smaller, and then the main force will focus on breaching the walls, perhaps with archer support from rangers and Breemen.
Which one had all the orcs? The larger one?
So
yes, I believe so. The north, we'll call it the north hole.
That was the smaller hole that Miragar could fit through, but I don't think man-sized people could fit through.
The one leading to the orcs was?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the one going into the chamber.
The western.
Yeah, the one going into the chamber was like an escape hatch, basically.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. The one that was more hidden. All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, I think that's what we're going to have to do then.
All right.
And then I think both teams' objectives needs to be also taking the gate. So
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
on the inside.
All right. Well, get me 10 of your best ranges, Thrush.
I think that's about how many we have.
Okay, then half of your ranges, depending on how many we brought.
Well, if there's 4 of us and we want a group of 10, just take 6 of them, and then I would say the other 4 probably lead another group of 6 dwarves. Do 2 teams of 10 for the infiltration, and then everybody else assaults the front gate.
All right.
Moss, quick question.
Yes.
So, if I remember correctly on the map fortress,
Mm-hmm.
there were trees kind of on the side that had the chamber
Mm-hmm.
entrance. Are there trees all the way around that we could, like, sneak through the trees?
You'd guess so, yeah. Yeah, there would be.
So use the trees as natural cover and sneak the rest of the way.
Well, I think we have a plan.
And if we get discovered before they go, what is our are we going to signal them with an arrow, a flame arrow, a firework? What are we going to do to let them know? Just go.
Probably a firework. Miragar has plenty of those, and they're
Got
hard
a
to
few.
miss.
So give one to each team.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then maybe those with the battering ram could have a couple extra.
Yeah.
Help with distracting the goblins.
Sounds good.
And definitely we're going to be doing this during the daytime, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. As counterproductive as it is, because it's orcs, it's actually the good idea.
And, trolls.
Yeah.
Don't really like sunlight.
I don't suppose if we shot enough fireworks, we could pop the clouds. I don't think that's how that works, though.
Yeah,
I don't
just use
think I
your
have enough
spear.
fireworks for that.
Use your spear. It worked last time.
I mean, if I feel the call of my ancestors through the spear, I'll try again. I'm not sure that's something I can do at will, though.
Look out, Miragar. So when we get in there, patrol, if you would mind taking care of that.
Sure.
If you hit it hard enough, you'll leave an imprint in it, and it'll be quite nice. All right, so
Don't do
I
that.
think the basic idea is we attack during the day, because orcs and trolls don't like that. We're going to try to go during it, what is perceived to be a change of guard to give us a little extra time. The diversionary teams are going to sneak in through the northern, or I guess like east, northwest, and southeast entrances. We'll see what chaos we can cause, and if things go, once the party starts, someone will launch a firework, and then the main army will go in with the battering ram, and hopefully we'll cause enough distraction to at least some of us make it to the gate, and the battering ram isn't necessary, but at least they'll be divided.
And so you can tell that the day is beginning to wane after you had kind of scouted out the fort and then made your way around the camp to enhearten your comrades there. Is this something you plan on initiating in the morning?
Yeah, once the sun comes up high enough that it's going to assist us.
Yeah.
Okay. And just as a note, you have noticed that you haven't seen the face of the sun in near 4 days.
Yeah, I kind of figure there's some.
Yeah, we're just hoping, because you mentioned that that something was blocking it, that we're just like, even a little bit of ambient light, at least it'll help us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already aware that some fell bullshit's going on that's keeping the sun out.
Yeah.
They're also nocturnal beings, so they're usually less active and
at the very least, with the sun covered,
during
they'll
daytime.
Be at our level as opposed to advantaged.
They'll be grumpy.
They'll be exhausted because they were trying to go to sleep.
That's very optimistic of you to think.
So what I'm hearing is enough time is probably going to pass for us to take a prolonged rest.
That is exactly what you're hearing.
All right, I am going to take, I think, 2 hope. Actually 3.
I'll just grab 1.
Is anybody taking watch or anything?
I mean, Aranel,
Yeah.
she doesn't actually have to sleep, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aranel and her brother, most likely, because they don't have to sleep because they cheat.
Yeah, and Thrush will be up.
Well, my brother
Probably
is
early.
younger than me, so I don't know if he actually has that skill yet.
Fair.
He's still a child, even though he's older than all of you.
Probably combined.
He's 83, so
Okay, maybe not combined then.
older than a couple of you combined.
Yeah.
And so, Aranel, while you're staying up over the course of the night, you can see that there are patrols who kind of make their way around the camp. People just doing menial tasks, but people who you can tell probably can't sleep. People who kind of do laps around the perimeter, just kind of keeping watch. But I'll have you give me a quick awareness roll, if you would.
Gotcha. Whoop. Oh, so close to Gandalf.
Well, it's still a great success.
Okay. And so as you're kind of peering out, you can see through the woods, you can see a little bit of motion. It's kind of making its way around your camp. And you can hear the rustling of leaves.
Okay. She'll nudge her brother and keep a lookout.
What is it, sister?
Something's in the woods.
And
Just keep an ear out.
you see he's got his quiver kind of set down at his side. He grabs his bow and knocks an arrow quickly. And then just as he does this, you can see in the firelight, you see 6 pairs of eyes look out at the camp. But it's strange because 3 pairs are yellow, and just above them, peeking out of the foliage, it seems as though there are glowing red eyes.
That doesn't sound good.
Alright, she's going to nudge Thrush and Larry and Miragar awake and just like,
All right, we're awake. I
What?
hope.
we're being watched. And she'll kind of nod her head towards the eyes and also knock an arrow at the redder.
Do we know that orc and goblin eyes kind of glow in the dark red? Or
Yeah, I'd say you've probably seen it before.
okay, and the others are probably the wolves they're riding on, if that's what he's figured out. They're mounted.
Aim for the orcs and goblins.
The ones that can talk.
Okay. So, you can tell, just as you all wake up, you begin to stir. You can see them turn to leave. Do you all want to loose a volley at them before they do?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we don't want them alerting anybody.
Okay. So I'm going to throw some tokens out here for you guys. And I'm just going to throw them here on the
World map.
on the world map here, just so you got something to shoot at here. So, you are all more than welcome to take pot shots before they leave.
I will let Aranel go first, I guess, because
So close to a double Gandalf. Look at that. Regular success. Bonus die +4. Just do heavy blow.
Okay. All right, you lodge an arrow in that one's leg. It lets out a yelp as it spurs its wolf to make back for the fort.
Nah.
We get to choose who her brother attacks?
Same one, preferably.
I
I feel like that's probably fair.
I mean, if you just want to have Eldon and Elrohir appear out of nowhere, that's cool too.
Hey, Eladan.
Riding elk.
Yeah. Hey, look! Oh man, I didn't know that Eldon was your brother all along.
Shh.
Breaking the lore.
I mean, the math also doesn't work because he's older than both of her parents combined, so... What the fuck?
You see that the shot goes wide.
And this is why you lost, brother.
Who the heck is Thoronorin?
I'm still young, sister, okay?
Who or what is Thoronorin? Is that his bow?
Yeah. It's not, you know, Kirdaniel's bow. It's Eladan's bow. But Eladan's not here. You guys just had to have an extra shot, didn't you?
Yes.
I mean,
It didn't actually help us, but yes.
Aranel did explicitly say, you know, I want him to be awake, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would say that given that it is dark, you would lose a success die on that. I didn't say that prior, but I will say that now.
I mean, it's not like it mattered for Aranel.
Yeah.
It would have taken me to a 26.
All right. So, let's see. Who's up next? You all can just go in whatever order you would like to.
All right.
Go for it, Larry. Why not?
I will spend a hope point, so then it's a neutral attack, and
Auto pierce.
let's
chunk.
go.
Nice. Okay. And wounded. Okay. And as you lose your arrow in the dark, almost blindly, and you hear a thunk as it sinks underneath the armor, and you hear a thump in the woods as the wolf rides away.
Let's see. We got this one that Aranel hit, right? That's in the middle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
I guess. Well, regardless, we're gonna have to try and take him out. Do you think I should try and leave that one for you, Miragar? Actually, Miragar, why don't you take your shot at him? I mean, it doesn't matter a whole lot because if we don't take him out, then one of them will probably get away. But
Miragar. Ooh.
a Look at that.
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
You probably could have killed the other one.
Like I think he's just dead seas. Yeah. Yeah.
All right then.
All right.
All right.
Very good.
All right, Thrush. You gotta.
It's up to you on the unarmed one.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens here. We're gonna use a hope die, so that means it will be even.
I mean, in theory, maybe targeting the wolf would be a good idea at this point. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want me to take? Does it matter mathematically if I take a die off and add the hope point die, or just roll it as average?
Just roll as normal or subtract the hope.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
would
did.
just subtract the hope and manually if you want to.
That's what
Let's
I
see what
did.
happens
It's seemed
here.
easier.
Oh, failed.
By one.
Dang it.
I won.
And your shot goes wide. You hear it embed into a tree just off to the side, and you can hear the fade off into the
I
woods.
should have just done a pierce.
Here, yeah, curse my eyes.
Well, do we want to sound the alarm as they now know we are here, or will know shortly we are here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think we should wake everyone up.
Unfortunately.
Wake everyone and get them moving.
Yep.
No fireworks yet, but
As quickly as we can, maybe we can at least get to the fort while they're mustering their forces as well. And
Yeah.
can Aranel run after this guy or no? Is he too fast?
I mean,
on the-
he's far too fast on his wolf. You guess.
Miragar would like to go loot the other orcs who fell.
Okay. All right.
See if maybe they have anything on them that might help us.
You go over and you scan them, kind of rifle through whatever pouches and pockets they might have had, whatever vacant areas within their armor. And you see that they've got these crude swords, kind of curved up at the top and still sharp, but I mean, very poorly made. But other than that, I mean, you don't see that they carry any missives. Is there anything in
keys.
particular that you're looking for?
Maybe keys?
Yeah, no, just anything on them that they would have had.
You say you've got Shadow Lore? I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he does. He's the
So
warden.
these orcs, you would guess, are probably too low a rank to be carrying anything of importance by whatever ranking system orcs might have.
Yeah. All right. Well, we know that they were possibly forging something, so I will take these swords to, one of our blacksmiths, probably one of the dwarven ones, and ask him if these have all been forged
Recently.
or by the same hand kind of thing. Like, are these what we think the orcs and goblins are arming themselves with now?
So you take it to Hilvi, who is the dwarves' weaponsmith, who you met so long ago. He takes a look at him, and he says, "Aye, so far as I can tell, it looks as though these were forged recently. As to whether or not they already had stores in there, it's hard to say."
Well, yeah, we know they're at least armed.
Well, get everyone awake. Get everyone into their groups. We have to go now, unfortunately.
You go around the camp as quickly as you can, rousing the troops. People begin to wipe away the sleep from their eyes, and then as soon as they realize what's going on, they stand to attention, and they grab their weapons, and they all get in formation. What this is going to consist of is...
Everyone has to make a wake-up on-time skill endeavor for work.
Yeah. So, I need a quick battle roll from somebody to see just how effective your plan will be versus the orcs.
Okay. Well, I could use a hope and do a magical success on this and still roll it.
Okay. How much
This
do you
might
have
be
in
a good
battle?
one.
4.
Okay, that's more than me.
So Let's do that. Let's take a hope point off to get a magical success, and then I will roll it.
Huh?
Uh-huh. All right, let's see what happens here. No extra roll or whatever's
Okay.
successes, unfortunately.
But you did get a success, so that's good. So you organize all of these troops around. You separate the archers and set them in one group. Perhaps tell them to line up just behind the tree line and aim at the goblins atop the wall. While remind me again what the ultimate plan was. You've got a group going in either tunnel, and then what's the rest of the group doing?
They're going to pretty much escort the battering ram while having archers provide suppressing fire.
With fireworks if needed.
The front gate is where they're headed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. And so, everybody seems to understand their orders. And you set off with your own detachment of rangers and begin to stealthily make your way around the fort to enter into the southern tunnel.
All right.
I need, and this will be separate from the skill endeavor, but I need everybody to give me a quick stealth roll.
I'm not great at stealth, but
Aranel has
what
an
happens.
extra die.
That'll be good because I got all 1s, 2s, and 3s. I'm rolling like the best tonight.
Oh,
Okay. So Aranel's got one she can pass on.
yeah, I can pass one off.
Unfortunately, I didn't get any 6s.
I didn't either. Oh wait, we already covered that.
I got 3 3s.
Hey, your
Okay.
average is still higher than mine. I think. Or no, I got 3.
Okay. And so as you all begin making your way into the tunnel, you come into that same room, which you had found those knives in. It seems as though the fur coat is gone. And it seems as though whoever was in here has maybe left, or at least just taken their effects with them. And as you make your way around, Miragar, as you make your way around, one of the pans on your backpack skims against the stone wall, and you hear from the distance, "Oi, what's that?" And you can hear the sound of feet rushing towards you all. And you find yourself in a larger room, as you can see torchlight coming around a corner, and you are met with a number of orcs who are ready to expel you. You all clash.
All right.
I'm gonna need. They begin pushing you back into the tunnel. You see their shields are raised high, and they push back, bash against you. I need somebody to make me an athletics roll.
Ooh, I got that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be a Hobbit.
Miragar's just gonna run underneath them and like bat their legs with the pan. Like, no.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
good.
I grab the pan, and as they come around, I have both skillets out. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
no!
Just-
All right, very good. And you begin to push them back into the opening of the room. I need for somebody to give me some sort of close combat skill as you're attempting to continue to push them through these tunnels. Either sword, axe, spear, whatever you
okay,
need.
an actual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever wants to do it.
I've only got 2 pips.
I
And
would
just
say
the skill.
I would say Thrush. Well, what do you have in swords? Because I have.
4.
Yeah, I've got 3 in spears, so probably you. Plus, your sword doesn't like orcs.
True. I don't know if that factors in here, but so it would just be the combat proficiency roll.
Correct. Yeah.
You just rolled the sword.
Okay,
the sword
now
skill.
is this something I could put a hope die on?
Yeah, absolutely.
With the way I'm rolling, it might not matter, but it might.
It might.
It might. All right, let's
And
roll.
that's what matters.
Nice.
Look
No
at all the
sixes.
5.
No 6s, but
So
it did
close.
matter.
I don't think I've gotten a 6 yet tonight.
All
I got
right.
You
all
could have
the
made
other
that with
numbers.
only the 5s.
Yeah.
All right. And you've got one more roll. You can see that as you push them into this wide opening, Thrush, you lash out with your sword and slice one just across the neck. It falls. Some of the other orcs trip over it, and as you continue to push them through these halls, you find that you are pushing them through unfamiliar tunnels. I need probably an explore roll just to see if you all can gather your bearings.
I've got 2 in Explore. What about you guys?
I have 2.
We have an
But,
explorer.
I
Target
am
number
favored
14.
and have 3, so
Yeah,
think,
that's gonna be a
it'll probably be the Hobbit.
I think this,
He's used to tunnels. He's like, this is just like
Yeah.
my house.
yeah, this is just a Hobbit.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Nice. All right. Sweet. Very good. All right. And as you kind of push them around, you look around and you can tell that you're actually nearing one of the other rooms that you had seen, which had the staircase that led up into the fort. And as this is all going on, you can hear fighting a little bit further down in the tunnels as your secondary detachment is fighting orcs on their own as well. And so I'm going to go ahead, we're going to jump into this. And we are going to assume that you all are in close combat already.
Aranel does not approve of this.
I don't approve of the fact that they're double us, so I'm pretty sure it forces me out of rear ward.
Well,
Yeah.
what I will
No.
say is that
We technically brought some rangers with us.
what I will say is that we're doing this with the assumption that all of the other rangers have someone to engage with as well. We're also saying that you all are kind of in a line pushing forward. And
Alright.
so I will say they are not more than double your number. And
Okay.
so, Aranel, if you would like, you are more than welcome to take rearward stance.
Yay.
As we enter into this melee, you look around and you can tell that there are numerous combatants in this room, so much to where they are pushing against each other, gaining leverage off of each other, and fighting to the last man. And as such, you're fighting in very close quarters. You all would lose 1d on your melee attack rolls. And Aranel, you having to fire, loose arrows past all of these combatants and hopefully hit a target would cause you to lose 1d as well.
Well, it's a good thing that
Fair enough.
Aranel's just going to scan and make it neutral or better.
Yeah, pretty much.
And so, you all are more than welcome to engage with who, well, actually, they outnumber you, so they're going to choose.
Are you planning to be in range stance, Miragar?
No.
Probably, yep. I was gonna say probably defensive,
Yeah.
because that's his MO.
Okay, so I tell you what, you three go ahead and you three roll me a feat die.
Okay.
Which 3? Me as well?
Yeah.
He made the ka-ching noise for me.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so Miragar, you're gonna have this guy come up and engage with you. And Larry, you're gonna have this guy come in and engage with you. Okay.
Oh, no.
Fantastic.
Hatred of dwarves.
All right, and so first up in the order, we have Mr. Larry Rushlight. Larry, what would you like to do?
I would like to use my action to do the inherent roll to try to buff people. Fortunately, no 6s, but on the next turn, anyone in open or forward stance will get an extra roll.
Very nice. All right. And that's your action, correct?
Yes, I'm not cool like Thrush.
Okay. All right. Thrush,
Larry.
it is your turn.
So I can do this once per combat. I can do it as a secondary action, so I might as well, but because it'll let us be inspired in case somebody has a problem next round. So he's going to do his secondary action of Enhearten to see if he can do anything special. It probably won't do anything special. Oh, look, of course, now he gets 6s. So that would mean that basically everybody, the same thing.
Everyone in any melee combat stance gets
Yep. Gets the
next round.
next round, but also all your rolls are inspired. So if you spend a hope die next round,
Awesome.
you'll be inspired. And then he is going to attack this one. Where is
Going to draw blood.
We'll hopefully draw some blood. All right, let's see what happens here. That'll be good. Let's see. Can he do that? What did he get on his? Oh, he got a. He can't do a pierce. Should he do a heavy blow or a fend off?
Decisions.
Exactly. I think he's gonna do, because we're in dire straits sort of right now. He's gonna do fend off. So it's gonna take 5 damage, but I closed it. I can't remember if it's all attacks on him, or the next attack, or the attack from this guy.
Let me check. I think.
Oh, it modifies my parry rating for the round.
Yeah, that's what it
The
is.
round.
Oh.
Okay.
So
good.
his parry is now 21.
No, I'm not sure if it automatically does it or not, so you just have to remind Moss.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that unfortunately does increase the eye awareness, as you did roll an Eye of Sauron, and that also counts as a success with a woe. And so, your parry rating is increased as you deal damage to this orc. You slice him across the belly, and he punches you across the face in retort and staggers you to the point where you will need to use your next action to regain your position.
Okay. Should I temporarily change my parry rating so it shows up, or do we want to just remember it? How do you want to do that?
That would be fine if you wanted to temporarily change it.
Okay, we'll just change it, and we'll just remember it is supposed to be 19. Don't let me forget to change it back, please, people.
Okay.
Keep it at 21. Got it.
Exactly.
Miragar.
And it's next round we have all the inspiration stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think then I'm just going to do my normal guarding of maybe Larry this round, because I know Thrush activated his super.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
So
three
there's
die off the next
three dice off the first attack on Larry this round.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll be an Eye of Sauron anyways.
Wow. All right. That's incredible. All right. So, next up is Aranel.
All right.
Let's see. Great success. So
Yeah,
I
that's-
lose a die, but I gain one.
Lose a
I
die,
guess
but you
one
gain.
instead of 2.
Yeah, you -1 +2, so net 1.
Yep.
Ooh.
Auto pierce. Thank
Protection
you.
roll against a 18. Ugh.
Yep.
He's gonna
Have fun.
spend 1 hate. Let's see. Oh, where did that button go?
Mine.
My button went away.
Oh no.
I guess that means you lose.
You're automatically wounded. Sorry.
Okay.
Gandalf rune!
Oh my God.
Gandalf is with us.
All right, and he is out. You loose an arrow right through the neck, and he falls, slumps over.
Maybe he probably just kind of turns and nods. Yep, that's about what I expected to happen.
All right. Well, never mind that. You see that this orc here is going to attack you, Larry. And he...
Loses 3 die.
Yes, he does. He does have a hatred of men, however.
Of course he is.
And so...
The next part is going to be all hobbits, so there's no hatred at all.
Why is it
It's
not...
unfounded hatred. When has he ever met a man? It just seems like manufactured hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Propaganda.
He loses
Probably
3
just-
die.
You probably just read something on Orc Twitter or Orc Blue Sky.
Orc Reddit.
Okay.
Gandalf Room!
No. All right, and that misses. You dodge deftly to the side and bash his sword to the floor with your shield. Next up.
Well, Miragar
is
was attacking you. Oof.
this one here. So your parry rating is increased by 2, and you've got that increased, correct?
Yes, it is set at 21 at the moment.
Blackjack.
Sweet. Okay. All right, so he's going to lash out at you. And he's going to do it.
I thought Morbius was a terrible movie.
That was
Of course.
so close
Yes,
to another
jerk.
Gandalf.
All right, and it seems as though as you lurch back and recoil from his punch, he lunges forward and slashes you across the leg, just ever so slightly.
That hurt.
Nobody
Right.
makes me bleed my own blood.
Except that guy right
See,
there.
this one is going to do the same. Let's see, and he also has a hatred of men.
Now, is it just normal men or Dunedain?
Men are all kind of grouped into the same.
I am definitely going to make a... That sounds very problematic. I think I'm going to make a complaint to the orcs.
They have a little flow chart in their head. Is man-shaped?
Is
All
man
right.
shaped? Yes, no. Has beard? Yes, no.
And so, Miragar.
Ear shape?
Let's see. What can he do? He is actually going to spend a hate point to use his great leap. He shoves past you, Miragar, and lunges towards Aranel.
Of course.
And he is going to attack Aranel. Okay. There we go.
Oh.
All right. So he
The
misses.
elf
But
succeeded.
okay. Next up, this one is going to attack Miragar.
I'm curious how Aranel parries attacks. Does she just put up an arrow and be like, cut this instead?
Let's see.
Arch
this
it
one-
bow.
I feel like she blocks it with the bow. I'm just like, fuck you.
This
As long
one,
as it doesn't cut the string, right?
Well, the string's back here. The
okay.
bow up here.
You're saying I'm
He's
not
gonna
how big
even
this-
that out.
Or she just like dodges out of the way.
Gandalf Room!
Gandalf!
Okay. Miragar, you slide between this orc's legs as it lunges down at you. Larry, this one is going to lash out at you.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude.
I was I'm expecting the Eye of Sauron every time on me, honestly, so I'll take that.
Yeah. Alright. And then finally, one more at Miragar. And to no avail.
Nice.
Alright. No hits this round. You guys are pitching a no-hitter. As we move on.
No, Thrush got hit.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I
Thrush
mean,
did
I
get
mean,
hit.
by the. Oh, did he? He did get hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Barely.
Three
Just
damage.
barely. It was just a flesh wound. And
It's
so,
a scratch.
back to the top of the order. If you guys would like to change your stances, you're more than welcome.
Well, Thrush can't do anything this round, so I think it would make sense for him to go into defensive.
Yep, that's actually a good idea.
Question for Moss. Do I now have to target this guy because he's right next to me, or can I still target?
No, it's a special ability
Okay.
that he has. You are not restricted to forward stance while he's engaged with you.
So I know that part. I'm just saying, like, do I have to attack at him? Like, do I have to aim at him, or can I aim
Past him.
this guy?
If I God.
He's the chieftain anyways, I might as well.
No, it says spend one hate to attack any player hero in any combat stance, including rearward. And that doesn't say to engage with any player hero, it just says to attack. And so I would say that that would not require you to target him.
I probably will anyways. Just because I didn't realize he was the chieftain. I thought he was just a regular
he's got
soldier
the special
joke
jumpy jump.
Okay.
Fair.
So I have +1, courtesy of Thrush, which means I'm even. So I'm gonna attempt a battle roll as a extra action just to see if I can maybe get a. Yes.
Leg up.
All right. So that puts me at +1. So I imagine I probably just maneuver around the guy that got hit by an arrow and use like his blood funnel to kind of make the guy lose a step. And
All right.
Nice. Probably just heavy blow.
yeah.
Very nice. All right. And you jab into this. Orc's guard. He tries to knock your spear aside, but as he does, the point of your spear cuts across his belly. All right, and that's your turn, Miragar. It is your turn.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go attack the guys that are in front of me.
Okay.
We'll use a hope point to become inspired.
Nice. All right. You deal a good bit of damage as you slice this orc's arm.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right, Thrush. You're regaining your.
Yep, shakes his head to get himself settled again and gets back into the fight.
Did you fix your parry?
It lasts it lasts the, well, let me check to make sure that was that round, or is it the combat? I'm trying to remember. Blah, 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 blah.
I think it was the round, but I'm not sure.
Where is it? Fend off. Modify your parry rating for the round. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So new round.
But at least you're in defensive stance.
Aranel, it is your turn.
Yes, sir. Ooh. Not good, but I am favored, so that Sauron does not count. Alright, I lose a die.
Take that, Sauron.
Fuck it, I'll spend a hope to even that out a little bit. I will add 2 to make that a pierce on 9.
And if you spent the hope, you were inspired on that roll.
Oh crap, I forgot to do that.
You want to go ahead and roll another d6 real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Okay. So you wouldn't have gotten any additional damage, but you are prompting him to make a protection roll as he tries to dodge out of the way of your arrow. He sees you knock it and tries to make a split-second decision to dive for cover. He is going to... He's going to save that.
Nope.
Oh, he is
Wounded.
wounded. Okay. And he is out.
Effect status dead. That's my favorite one.
Love it.
All
Now I
right.
can go back to my pecking order.
And so, I wish these windows would stop popping up. There we go. All right, so, Larry, you are the target for this first attack here. You see these orcs around are infuriated at the fact that you have killed their leader, or at least your army has. And so he's going to lash out at you, spending a hate die to gain another success die.
Okay.
And he is the one who hates men. He's a feminist. Oh, man!
Gross.
Oh. All right. To no avail. Your guard is too strong. Let's see. This one here is going to lash out at Thrush. Let's see. This one here does not have a hatred of men. Okay, yeah, he's going to keep hold of that. Oh, all right. So he still misses, even though you feel as his scimitar brushes past your hair. You can feel the wind off of it slice past your face. You feel as though that could have been a killing blow had you not dodged out of the way. Let's see. This one here is also going to attack. He is going to do that. He is going in for the kill. Why is this not popping up? Thank you very much.
I want him to get a success with the wolf. No, I want him to just fail. That's what I want.
All right.
Oh, no. There we go.
There it is. Okay.
Now,
So,
you are inspired if you want to use that on your protection roll.
Yeah, I'm going to. Because otherwise I'll probably end up getting killed here. Let's see here. Now, I do... Click on that, inspired,
Yep.
and then roll.
oh
Yeah.
no.
Like I said, I can't roll anything today. I think Thrush is going to die today because I can't roll anything more than 2s.
Oh
And
man.
I'm failing at everything. I'm getting woes with successes and stuff. So, yeah. I think Thrush is going to probably end up unconscious in this fight. We haven't even gotten to the actual fight yet.
All right. And
you're
if you'd
angry.
please roll your injury roll for us.
Yeah, I clicked on it. It didn't do anything. Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
All I had to do was say it. Yeah. Hey, it wasn't a 9 this time. Normally I get 9s and 10s on those.
Well,
Yeah. Well, you guys are probably going to have to carry the fight.
all right. Miragar, you are the target of this next attack.
Okay.
This one has a hatred of elves, luckily enough for you.
You
Why
are
is it
not an
not
elf.
letting me attack?
He's awful small for an
Because
elf.
he's not an elf.
I don't
Although
hate
he
this guy.
does
I
have-
can't swing at him.
Yeah.
He's got kind of pointy ears, so I mean, maybe he's like, oh, tiny elf.
Oh no! Gandalf coming to the
Gandalf.
rescue.
So
Gandalf likes
Thrush then.
Gandalf likes Miragar, just not as much.
I
Thrush.
mean, we've said it. I've said it before. Hobbits are Tolkien's favorite children.
Yeah. Gandalf expects more from you, Thrush. Is basically what this is. What this is coming down to.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it because the dice hate me today.
It's gonna be down to 2. He's
Thrush
gonna
had a
add
good
an
run.
extra die. And to no avail.
Wow, he's rolling like I am.
Yeah, that is not good.
I just looked over at the orc.
Finally.
Same, buddy.
All right, this one also.
Before I kill you, man, Flush, you ever feel like that sometimes your employees are just not working how they should?
Ever feel like sometimes I is not looking out for you? Correct.
All right, and as you block this other orc's scimitar, Miragar, this other one is going to try to seize the opening by spinning another hate die,
No.
and
Look
it's
at all those dudes.
not with him. Good lord! All right, so back to the top of the round. Would anybody like to change their stance?
No, sir.
All right, let's try and go into forward. Hey, let me go. He doesn't want me going to open. All right, we're going forward stance. We're going all in because
The game won't let you.
Yeah, but
it
Why
won't
not?
let me go into open. That's fine.
Why not?
We're doing it.
All right, so
We'll do it live.
if that is the case, Thrush, it is your turn.
All right, he is going to weirdly enough attack this guy.
Strange.
I know it's weird.
Remember, it's
Who'da thought?
neutral because we're at -1, so you're at
Yeah.
+1.
Yup. So
Unless you want to try to make a battle roll.
yeah, I'm trying to decide. You know, I can't. I'm actually not bad at battle rolls. I'm gonna attempt to maneuver this guy into a wall or something. See what happens.
Oh,
Again.
Fucking Sauron.
Success with a woe.
Like I said, he's. I think the game wants him to die this time. Well, he'll take it. So he'll attack the guy.
All right.
And let's see.
hey, look, another eye of Sauron.
Yeah, like I said, he's just gonna die here in this hole.
Maybe just reset the system and
Because this
see
is gonna
if
be.
something
Let's
is
see. If I
off.
do a heavy blow, that's gonna do that. This is the guy I already hit, right?
Yeah. This guy's in.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna do it. We'll just do the 11 points of damage and hope that takes him down, so there's one less person in the fight, even if the other guy takes him out.
Okay. Very good. You use your fancy footwork to get around the side. You cut him across the stomach. He falls forward flat on his face, gurgling. And as this happens, you withdraw your sword from him, and a little bit of blood gets in your eye. As you try to wipe it off, your vision is blurred. Your next attack is going to lose 1d thanks to your success with a woe.
Ugh.
Well, hey, that's better than not being able to act for a whole round.
Fair.
I will take it. Not being able to act for a whole round, not fun.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 1,
Dangerous
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, Larry.
All right. I will attempt battle roll.
So far, Aranel has just been cleaning the floor with these guys.
Okay.
Which is pretty on par.
Yeah.
Remind me, does the extra success die do anything for the battle roll?
I think I allowed it last time, but I don't think. I think it's just. Let me see.
While he's looking that up, Thrush, do you want me to take out this guy, or should I take out this guy? Or this guy?
Those guys are all facing 2 people, so I'd say even it out with them. If Thrush goes down, I mean, he goes down, and you'll have to deal with the guy, but at least this way, he's got him occupied this round. It's up to you, I suppose.
'Cause otherwise, I'm just going in pecking order, so it'd be this guy and this guy. Because I'm
Right.
just going down the initiative list.
I mean,
Fair.
if we want me to have a chance of staying in the fight longer, taking him out would be smart before he goes. Because if they get another wound on him, he's face planted.
Right.
So.
And Larry, yeah, you can go ahead and take an additional success die for that.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You know, I think if I really push Thrush, I could get the hunt threshold myself. I think I could do it.
Probably not during
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh boy.
Gorgeous. Okay.
That's a lot.
10 points of damage. Okay. Yet another one is felled. All right, you stab this orc straight through the chest. It goes limp and lifeless, even as it is pinned to your spear.
Sweet. More bodies to use my battle roll against. Come on.
All right, Miragar.
All right, let's attack this guy again.
Get him.
Let's see.
You have an army. We have a Miragar.
Gandalf's and
I've
sixes.
got 2 skillets. Oh, just off the Gandalf.
Nice.
Yeah, it was almost a Gandalf.
Yeah,
But
got a great success.
Very good. All right, as this one lunges down with its sword arm, you quickly dodge to the side and lop off its sword arm. He falls to the ground, bleeding out.
Nice.
curse you, tiny elf.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Extraordinary. And then I just lose 1, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, so you would gain an additional, what? You'd be 2 up on this one?
Yeah, instead of 3. So that, do my +4. I think I forgot to do that last time, but regular success.
Okay, very good. All right. So with that, since that battle roll is a homebrew rule,
Yeah.
I just now realized that Aranel basically had to use a fellowship phase to be able to do that, to use a skill roll to gain additional feat dice or additional success dice. So
I see what you're saying.
I think probably going forward, the battle rolls, it's just success or not.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I assumed it was. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I didn't really think of that until now because that's not necessarily a specified rule. The rule in the game itself is like, okay, well you can do battle roll as your action, and that'll last you. Usually that'll last you the battle unless another complication is introduced.
Okay,
Right.
so
Because she can do the scan thing because of deadly archery.
Right,
Yeah.
and you had to get a
Which
whole
is a
virtue for
virtue,
that.
yeah.
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 So
Yeah, we don't want to cheat you out of your amazing virtue.
Yeah. Exactly.
We don't
Okay.
want to be as cool
So-
because without
wait,
actually
so does
paying
that
the
mean I
price.
only have to do one battle roll per battle then?
Well, if you, basically, it would be, it's a little bit complicated, but it's like, I could introduce certain complications, like, oh, you're fighting uphill, you lose a battle, you lose a
Okay.
thing, and you can make a battle roll, and that would put you in an advantageous position until I came in and was like, okay, well, now it starts to rain, and you're fighting in the rain, or now they're surrounding you, that kind of thing.
Okay.
That way you
or
have
like
the,
you
you
take
have
the
the
up round and
choice.
then they
Yeah.
kind of keep dancing up the stairs, kind of a thing.
Yeah, that way you
Princess
you have the
Bride,
choice of continuing to try to attack it or using your action to gain an advantageous position.
Okay.
But I figured that it'd be a little bit more fun because you guys don't really have a whole lot of secondary actions other than dropping stuff. So
Gotcha.
True.
all right, and so this orc is going to try to finish Thrush off. And this could be bad.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Like I said, I was destined to lose him in this fight. I'll make the protection roll and I'll do the die again. Because this
Come on,
is.
Thrush. We need you.
Are we inspired in this? Wait, is this still the
This is
round 3?
Round 3, yeah.
So I can do a hope point, but I'm not inspired. Okay, so I'll at least use the one. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Protected.
Yeah, I finally rolled something besides like a 1 or a 2 or a 3 on that thing.
Very nice. All right, so you see this one lunging in at you, fire in its eyes. It thrusts forward with its crude sword, and just in time, you are able to get up and swipe it off to the side. All right. Awesome.
Maybe next round. No. I mean, no, you don't get to kill me next round. The troll is going to finish him off.
We
I mean,
shall.
honestly, if I were gonna go, yeah, I'd probably be taking down the troll.
All right. Let's see. So boo. Let's see. He does not have a hatred of men, so he's just gonna roll it standard. Oh. Protection test, if you please, Mr. Larry.
Yeah, I was waiting for that eye sour.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna use a hope point.
Get some Gandalfs. Yay!
Very
Yay.
nice. All right. So you do take 3 damage, but it does not make it past your armor. All right. And looks like we've only got 1 left.
That's going to fight the tricky hobbits.
He's probably wondering, what is this thing I got into a fight with?
It's not a. It has pointy ears like an elf. It's small dwarf, but it doesn't have a beard.
It's like we hates it. We hates it so much.
And it cut Mog's arm off.
All right, and a failure. It does not just barely. It just barely. It swings its sword over your head, and you can feel it cut just a tippy top bit of your hair off. Okay, and so next, and hopefully the final round, you all do outnumber them at this point. So if you would like to change who you're engaged with, you definitely can. I will say that looks like the one that both well, it looks like Thrush is the only one who has a hatred of men. The one that Thrush is engaged with has a hatred of
I was
men.
about to say.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not
He
an
hates
incorrect
himself.
statement either, because every day Thrush just looks in the mirror like, we've fallen so far.
Can I spend the hatred of men against myself? I don't think that's wise. Could I?
I hate myself so much that I deny him the chance to hit me. 'cause
You have to harness your anger.
Your hatred of yourself is so great. He's like, no, orc, you're not going to end me. I'm going to end me.
All right.
I think we've got just the right combatants.
All right. So Thrush, it is your turn.
All right, well, let's see if he can actually hit someone. Hey, there we go. What did he get on the die there? He can't He could
Yeah,
technically do a pierce, couldn't he? Can you do a pierce on
Yeah, you can
add from
double
each
it.
die? Well, wait, what would that add for him? It would
I think
It
a
would be-
sword is plus
2.
2. Yeah, sword
Right.
is plus 2. So even if you could,
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
yeah.
Just double heavy blow, probably.
Yeah, he'll just do the 17 points to him.
Oh,
That's
I mean, I think that's probably good enough, right?
yeah. And
Okay.
very, very quickly and nimbly, you are able to hew this orc where he stands. He falls to the ground, out of combat.
And
All right.
Thrush is trying to get the blood out of his eyes, hoping there's nobody else fighting him.
All right. And Thrush, is there anything you would like to do with your secondary?
He is, let's see, he's not down too far that he's going to get weary yet, so there's no reason to do the song. It doesn't matter if he moves anywhere really, a battle roll and a heart roll. Yeah, none of it, he can't really do anything else. He's just going to turn around exasperated and say, we have to finish them off and get up to the yard.
All right. Larry.
Alright, I'll try to see if I can use fancy footwork.
All right.
Nope.
Not quite. You can see that this one has grown wise to your tactics.
Alright, well then I'll just spend the hope point to make it neutral.
And I've been burning through hope.
Oh, and a solid miss. Unfortunately, it seems as though this one has learned your every move. As you stab forth, it dodges out of the way, seeming lighter on its feet than normal.
Oh well, it's okay, Aranel will shoot this guy.
All right. Miragar.
Let's see. I got one guy there. I know nobody is attacking him, but I think I'm going to do athletics and protect Thrush.
Okay.
fair enough.
Just in case.
Ooh.
Oh,
Apparently not.
That's
rough.
a thrush roll
That's
if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
You got crushed.
Okay.
all right.
That is my turn.
All right, Aranel.
Alrighty. Great success. So
Oh,
I get
plus
a +1. 4. I was so close to a Gandalf.
Okay.
Every little bit helps.
Apply the damages. All right, and you can see these orcs are beginning to get fearful. As you look around, you can see the other warriors around you, the people who you brought with you, have met up with the other group, and they are pushing these orcs backwards up the stairs into the courtyard. You can see that they look to escape with the other orcs. Let's see, and so,
The thing where they gotta hit you if they want to leave, right?
correct.
You just forego the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Larry, this one hates you so much it's going to spend its last hate
So
on trying to get
run
away from you.
I hate you! Runs away crying.
You are the chosen one!
Gandalf rune!
Oh, man.
Wow,
All
but
right.
a couple of sixes. If that had been a Gandalf, he would have been like,
Woo. All right. Well, that's that. He is locked in place at your mercy, Larry.
It's
And
probably really Aranel's mercy at this point, but
we will see. We will see if this one can get away from young Miragar.
Mayor goes in defensive, so it's gonna be harder for him to escape. Ironically.
Strangely enough, yeah. You see, as he squares off with you, you see he gets down and puts a lot of weight on his front foot and intends to bowl you over.
This orc is not gonna try to Sparta kick my hobbit, is he?
But to no avail, you are able to block his path, cut him off where he stands.
This makes me think of the scene from Family Guy where Stew's trying to get the money from Brian. He's like, oh, no.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
All right, and so Thrush, it is your turn.
all right. If he can, he's going to move over here in forward stance and attack this guy.
All
One
right.
the young hobbit just blocked.
Just
Body check him.
embarrassed.
All right, we're still at -1, right?
Correct.
All right. Right.
Oh,
Nice.
Soft rune helps,
Shoo!
and this is ill-favored because of my sword.
All right. Does he have any hate left? I don't think he does. No, he does not.
he spent
That's
it
a
all
lot
on a
of hate.
creature he doesn't understand.
Wounded.
That
Wounded.
was a good roll, though.
Oh man. All right.
But a 20 is hard to beat with the protection roll.
Yeah. All right. Is that all you want to do with your turn?
Yeah, he's just gonna start, pushing people, go up the stairs while we get ready to finish this last one off.
All right. And Larry, it is your turn.
Let's see if I can get an advantage against this guy.
Huh?
All right,
Ah, jolly good.
neutral roll. I think Aranel's gonna finish this guy off.
Not quite. Not quite.
Hobbit.
This one seems particularly quick. You look at him and he is almost emaciated, thin
He's
and
anemic.
wiry. Yeah, anemic.
But it's actually working out for him.
Needs some iron.
Like, I
Alright.
never get any of the good meat.
All right.
Raggedy red.
And Miragar, it is your turn.
We just have one left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give it a stab, I guess, since he's running away, right?
He's trying
Yep,
to.
he's trying to.
That's what he's been trying to do, yeah.
Token.
You can see the fear in his eyes.
Can they run away if they're outnumbered?
If
If they
they
hit.
successfully hit you.
Okay.
That's right.
Not quite. Not quite.
Elf
You can see
maiden
he
to the
is
rest.
in an evasive stance. Oh, your dice is in my way.
Sorry.
No, not you. Not you.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Crit success gives me a +1 because I'm cool like that. All these only regular successes.
I know, it's like, hey, your result
Got
is 30.
But it's only a regular success.
Sometimes it's so infuriating when you're like, I have extra dice, which is
Alright.
great, but if I don't get a 6, it doesn't always matter either.
Death by 1,000 cuts for this one, I guess.
You can see as he leaps from side to side, dodging to and fro, you are able to find your mark just barely as you see it passes just through his ear and out and sticks to the wall on the other side. However, I mean, he doesn't have any hope left, or hate left, rather. So, I mean, he's going for it. And still,
Hello.
he can't break away.
All right.
Oh, I'm going in forward as well.
Get him.
All right.
All right, Larry.
I will attempt the battle roll to see if I can at least go up +1.
That'll do it.
All right. +1.
Pierce.
I keep getting so low on the feet
It's a
die.
hit, though.
It is a hit.
6
I
more damage.
told you, death by 1,000 cuts.
So, Larry, would you like to describe how you fell this final orc?
Probably like Aranel's arrow like blows his ear off basically, and he's like probably clutching it, and then in that second he lowers his guard, and I probably just almost take the spear like it's a small one-handed weapon and stab him through the other ear, or the one he still has left.
I like it. And he falls to the ground, writhing, because your spear went through his nervous system.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, you see that your host has begun pushing all of the other orcs up the stairs into the fort proper. Let me see here.
I'll cover some endurance because I am
At
not.
this point, I'm going to roll some dice. Okay. And at this point, you can see up the stairs, pushing them up the stairs, you can see, you move around just to the other side of the stairs, and just at the front of this line, as they push the orcs up the stairs, is Jari, hewing away at these orcs. And you can see he fells one, fells another, and then continues pushing. He pushes one just off the stairs. It lands down on the floor motionless, and just as you look up at the top of the stairs, you see a single archer take aim at Jari. I need somebody to make me an awareness roll really quickly.
Me.
Well, that answers that.
And just to be safe, there's a hope point.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't need it, but
All right, yeah, 30. As you look upon this sight, you see Jari in all of his hatred of these orcs. But you see this archer take aim, you shout out and warn him of the incoming danger. And he is able to, he looks up and he sees it, and he is able to raise his shield just in time to block the incoming arrow.
Beautiful.
And
He successes to flex and hits another orc. No.
with that last bit, your last skill endeavor was successful. And so, we're going to make a battle test to see. Ooh.
ugh.
And even still, even though it seems as though you all are gaining ground on these, your forces have taken some heavy, heavy losses at this point. Let me see. Okay. And as you make your way up the stairs, you join the host proper. You can see behind you lie a number of felled Dunedain and a number of felled Breelanders behind you, as well as a few dwarves, which lie motionless on the ground. And at this point, you can tell that all of the orcs are beginning to converge on this one stairwell. You can hear the doosh, doosh, doosh of the battering ram hammering at the front gate until eventually you hear a and the sound of shards of wood sound like they're falling to the ground as the front gate shatters to pieces.
Before we get into the next thing, Thrush is going to look down at his side where he got stabbed. He's just going to then take a drink of the Miragar that he's got, which will reduce the time that takes by a day, but also give him his endurance back.
More importantly, yes.
Very good. And as you do that, you can see that the line is holding steady. There are a few combatants who are withdrawing wounded from the front line. They are pulling them back and leaning them up against a wall, attempting to tend to their wounds. You would guess that right now, if you would like, you are more than welcome to take a short rest, unless you would like to continue to press on.
Well, I would like to attend to Thrush's wounds and maybe make that less at the moment.
Okay.
I will do the short rest just to recover one hope.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
All right, the healing
Yeah,
then
no.
is a lot, I think. At least
Very nice.
there. So Gandalf with an extra 6. What is that again? First aid healing, severity of injury.
So I think it's what, like
This is
2 or 3 days
roll.
off?
This one for each. It'll be 2 days off.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay.
That would have been fantastic for a poison roll, too.
Right. We haven't run into that yet. And we know
Exactly.
that Larry's the one who's going to get poisoned, so it's fine.
No, Larry!
And takes the Eyes of Sauron because Moss is like, I can't beat his 22, so I just gotta get my hit.
Larry and Aranel are the two that get poisoned. You two boys don't
Not
know
often.
the pain of poison.
All right. And as this is all happening, you all are resting up. You're tending to your wounds. You can tell that the line is almost at a standstill. The tone almost settles for just a brief moment, as it seems as though both hosts take a moment just to catch their breath. You can hear the sounds of battle continuing above you. The line continues pushing up these stairs and out. As the front gate is broken, you can hear even more shouts coming from the western side of the fort. And you have your brief reprieve to gather your wits. Is there anything you would like to do before pushing forward?
I mean, if there's any wounded around, if we didn't already tend to them, we'd probably look for them. Otherwise, we'll probably work our way up.
I think Miragar did do a healing roll last time
so I
for
think-
Thrush. But
Yeah, and I think I dropped his wound by 2 days.
Yeah, and if we have anybody wounded down here with us, it's probably best to let them take the rear, so they come up into the fight last.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, Thrush, get in the back.
Fine. I didn't mean me. I'll take it back. It just give you a look like.
Dude,
Do
that's
have
nice to see.
some medical Miravor in the reserves because I've got like 3 draws of it left. So
Nice. Yeah, we may need it.
probably save that for the end of
Yeah.
end of
Please.
combat.
Yeah.
For when we're hiding behind somebody's skillet.
Yes.
Okay. And so, as you do all this, you gather yourselves and you make your way up the stairs and push forward. You find that this stairwell actually comes up and empties into the tower that you're in. And around you, you can see that there are people fighting about and still pushing out this large front door, which has been almost bashed open at this point.
All right.
The room itself is relatively empty. You can see what look to be fell iconography kind of lining the walls, murals painted in red and very rough, almost as if they are cave paintings of old on the walls.
You see a propaganda poster on the wall of someone who looks vaguely like Moss, and in black speech it says Dag Nabbit.
Oh, okay. I was like, where are you going with this? I was like, I'm not sure I like it. And as you push out into the courtyard,
Quick question.
Yes.
Before we go outside in the yard, does this tower go up? I'm wondering if Aranel could get the high ground.
Yeah. I mean, it does go up.
Okay. I don't know if it's wise to send her up there. I have no idea if there's anyone up there, but just curious. It's just something to think about when we go back in here.
She's gonna have to go into forward stance against a single goblin. Be like, our battle will be legendary.
I mean, she does have an axe that does quite a bit of damage. So.
I mean, it's possible we could send another archer or a ranger or somebody with you. It's up to you.
Well, I guess we'll see. Assuming we get a map, we'll see what it looks like.
Okay. And so, you all make your way out into the courtyard. All right. And as you all... I had to add the fog in there just for effect. You're talking about ambience, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we got to have that. And you all make your way out into this courtyard, and as you look about, you can see that the western wall has been all but cleared of archers as dwarves begin to pierce in to these lines here. However, you can see that the north, south, and eastern walls still have archers atop them. And you can see that as well, as you all push out, and these other dwarves push in from, you're all almost coming in to meet into the center, but what that's doing is it's causing the orcs on the outside to spread out and almost come in to seize you on both sides. And so,
Rude.
what I will have you all do now is yet another skill endeavor.
Okay.
And the purpose of this is to
Make space.
make sure
Kill
that
us.
you can, well, I mean, if that happens, it happens. But this is to ascertain your situation and regain control of the battlefield. And so, the first thing I would have everybody do after kind of gaining your bearings and grasping the situation, I would have somebody go ahead and give me a battle roll to try to coordinate all of your troops around the area.
I could do a magical success
Good.
and make a roll if you'd like, or
Sounds like you'd be a pretty good one to get a magical success on.
I think that's not a bad idea.
All right, and you've got what, 4 pips?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right.
Yeah, I have.
I've got 3
one pip.
unfavored.
All right, we will make that a magical
2
success.
unfavored with a high target number.
So I have to. It automatically spends a hope, or do I have to click on spending a hope point to make the magical success?
If you click on the magical success, it should go ahead and spend it for you.
Okay, excellent. All right, I don't have to add it then. Good. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
2
Hey,
6s. All right.
All right,
Screaming.
2 6s. Very
Yelling
good.
at the top of his lungs, not screaming. He's commanding. Yes.
That is a heck of a roll. So you stand up atop these stairs and begin to shout out orders, trying to coordinate your troops around the area. Just out of curiosity, how would you approach this?
He would approach it by getting everyone who has a ranged weapon to take down the archers as fast as they possibly can. Hit them, take them, clear those walls so we can focus on what's down here
Okay.
first. And then try to get our forces into a defensible wedge so we can actually fight all these things that are in 2 different directions around us.
All right. Very good. And you see archers, they kind of become encircled by your infantry, who are kind of pushing orcs back as archers form up the center of the line and aim in either direction and begin loosing arrows at these walls, trying to take down these archers. And as such, I would have somebody go ahead and give me an archery roll or a bows roll.
I got it!
Yeah, just a skill roll.
Me!
I'll do it!
I wonder who.
I'm a volunteer.
I have 4 pips. Should I spend a hope as well?
Up to you.
If you can afford it, but I mean,
I've got 8 hope. It's fine. You know what?
Fine,
I'll
it's
just
fine.
just in case. We don't want to take chances,
Well, yep.
right?
That's
So
probably a good idea, actually.
actually,
There is...
yeah, I probably would have succeeded anyways. But a little extra cushion doesn't help.
Okay, so that was 1 success. Very good. You begin loosing arrows in very quick succession, bringing down goblins off of these walls. And you can see that the south wall is cleared. The north wall is beginning to be cleared, and the eastern wall is beginning to be cleared as well. And so, as this is happening, you can see the line, which is currently encircling these archers, is beginning to falter. I need somebody to give me a roll to either bolster these troops' resolve or begin to or try to waver the resolve of the attacking orcs.
I will enhearten our people.
All right.
excellent choice. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh,
There is...
that was cocked on a 6. Gosh dang it.
Oh man, we're drawn close to it.
Well,
We
we
got-
can do magical success at the end if need be.
All right, and so there's 5 successes. We've got 5 out of 6 successes with 3 out of 4 attempts.
To enhearten the troops, I'm probably gonna get up next to Thrush and I'm just clanging my shield against my spear, like yelling to them. The troops, like, get them off.
And at this point, you would suppose that most of the goblins, if not all, have been vanquished from the walls as the archers have had plenty of time to take out these archers, at least the ones which were on guard on the walls. And so, at this point, I would have somebody give me an awe roll to begin to hopefully falter the lines of these orcs. You can see that your troops are beginning to push back. You are taking some losses, as it were. But you can see that your line is holding strong. Just that little bit of extra dip in morale from the orcs is, you feel, would be definitely beneficial to you. So I need somebody to go ahead and give me an awe roll, if you would.
I wonder who.
Who would do that?
No, not the guy with the really cool sword that makes everything all dope and people inspired. Not at all.
No, not that guy. He is, he's gonna break out through this thing. If there's orcs that are threatening that line, he is just going to shove right through all of them and probably behead one of the more important looking orcs, just screaming, to the ending of the world.
Nice.
Charging into him.
I like it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Here we go.
There we go.
All right.
There's our overachievement.
Very good. All right. And so, you have successfully completed this skill endeavor, and you feel as though you are beginning to gain the edge in this battle when you see a number of troops begin to approach you, just hoping to take you out.
If we don't mention the troll, it won't appear.
Larry, get those guys.
Yeah. I see archers. You know what that means.
Yup.
And so, we're going to go ahead and hop into battle.
At this point, is there like a good spot that Aranel could,
Get the high ground at.
Yeah.
If you would like to, on your first turn, you are more than welcome to, give me a battle roll.
Okay.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Okay. And so, your first shot goes wide against this archer up here. Let's see. And you all, since this is opening volley, you all can go in any order that you please, or you can all go at the same time if you like.
Aranel, if you would like to fire.
You may fire when ready.
Yes. Scan roll. Just a normal success. Rude. That's okay.
I think it's fine.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I think
Be extra sure. I'll do the pierce this time.
Okay.
That I should have done with the stupid orc.
This guy he's only got a couple of these, but he's going to use one for this because it's important.
Is it? Dang it.
God damn it.
Ha!
I
At
should've
that.
I
You see
think for
the-
the goblins, a heavy blow might be better.
Yeah, you see this goblin, as you loose your arrow at it, this goblin has a single steel pauldron covering its shoulder. And it looks at you as you loose your arrow and kind of turns to try to dodge out of the way. Your arrow does meet him, but it bounces off of his steel pauldron.
Miragar, do you want to fire at the injured one? Do you want me to fire at an uninjured one or the injured one? I don't know what you think.
I'll take a shot at the injured one. Where is he at?
Just remember, I missed
There we
completely
go.
last time.
Well, I don't generally do a lot of damage nor hit very often with my bow, so if I
Okay.
go after the
Oh,
injured
I
one,
didn't say previously, and I apologize. The previous rolls really should have been at 1D because you're firing up at him. Should have been missing 1D.
Missing 1D. Okay, all right.
yeah, that makes it almost impossible for me to hit.
Which Aranel, you would have
I-
hit anyway. But
I still would have hit him, so.
I'm not even gonna spend hope because see, unless I get a Gandalf, I don't hit.
All right. Well,
What about this one? Is this one at level?
this one here, and this one here are currently on your level.
Okay.
all right. Would you guys rather I shot at one on level, or you guys want me to try and help take this one down that's on the roof.
Probably kill the one on the roof because he probably has an extra D against us, right?
Probably does.
Yeah.
He does have an advantageous position.
All right, well, I'll try it, and you said 1D off, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I don't have a lot of hope left.
Save your hope since you already have a wound.
True. All right, we'll just see if he actually hits.
Oh, so close.
1 point off, eh? Or no? 3 points off. Never mind.
If you wouldn't have rolled a 1,
Oh, I roll ones
probably
and
would've
twos on
been
most of
good.
my side dice. It's inevitable. It's rare that I
feel
roll
like-
something other than a 1 on my favorite dice.
I feel like Frost doesn't play as rogues because his sneak attack die would all be 1s.
That's about right.
Okay.
All 1s.
You see, this archer up here is going to return arrows. It's going to trade arrows with Aranel, who hit him before.
Rude.
And he gets +1.
You son of a bitch.
So he...
Nature of the combat in
Let
this
me
game.
see.
One good roll.
Yeah. He takes time, and you see him squint. You see him close one eye and squint the other and take very careful aim as it dances around on the roof, avoiding arrows. And it's going to try to pierce you.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Just to be safe, I'm gonna throw a hope on there.
Yeah.
All right, very good. So you
Fuck
still
off,
take
goblin.
3 points of damage. Let's see. This one here. It sees Thrush up front, so he's gonna loose an arrow at Thrush. And that is a miss, as you see it bounces off of the statue just behind you. And this archer over here is going to loose an arrow at the most dwarvish looking of you, the beardless dwarf, as it were. And to no avail, it goes wide, sails right over your head, and pins itself into the wooden cage that lies behind you. These other orcs are closing in about you. So they are not going to take an opening volley. However, we will go ahead and begin combat, and you all can choose your stances.
I'm going to go into open.
As long as I am not forced out of it, I am not back.
Because I think, well,
That's
I'm
all.
trying to remember if I have to be in open to do this. Let's see. Yeah, it is open stance. I have to do it for my special thingy.
Okay. Let's see. A couple of these begin making their way around each one of you. All right. And so, combat begins. Larry, it is your turn.
I'm gonna open up with Rallying Cry. All right. So anyone next round in forward or open stance will get an extra die.
Very nice. Okay.
How are we doing on hope, by the way? Because I'm trying to decide if I should do my ability that allows you to spend hope and be inspired next round, or if it's not.
I mean, I've got 8 hope in reserve.
I mean, at that point, it just depends. I mean, you got 4, so if you start getting hurt, you're going to go weary and stuff real quickly.
Yeah, this would literally just be for you guys to be able to use inspired on your next round.
Well, we get to use. Let's wait until next round. Let's do it like one at a time instead of stacking these things. Since we have Larry's extra dice, and then you can do it next round if we feel like we haven't done a lot this round, and then the next round we're then inspired again.
Yeah,
you know,
that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, then he's going to just be doing normal stuff.
Very good. So, first up in the round is Thrush.
All right, he is going to attack this guy. Attack this guy. Let's see. Do I have the right guy selected? Yes, I do.
Screw that guy in particular.
Exactly. All right. So what was my feat die? 6. Oh, I could get to. Wait, it gives me a 2. I'd only get to an 8 for a pierce there, wouldn't I?
Looking back at the book, I think it's only a +1 to pierce. I don't know if there's really any way to counteract that.
Oh, it only adds 1. Okay, it's not depending on the type of weapon.
It is depending on the type of weapon.
Oh, I thought swords were 2. Sorry.
I think
spears get 2 or 3.
Yeah, 1 if using swords, 2 if bows, and 3 if using spears.
2 is bows.
It's probably just a little. It's a little easier if we keep it by +2 everywhere.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll do a heavy blow.
All right, very good. Let's see. You cut him wide open across the stomach, and he is very much hurt. Very much hurt. All right. Any secondary actions?
I kind of thinking, since he may get smacked in the face here in this, that doing the song roll is a secondary action if he wants to do that, right? But it would only be for this combat?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, he's going to hold off then, because if we end up fighting this troll, that's probably where he's going to get really weary. So
I thought it was for the rest of this adventure.
I think,
or am I?
No, it's for the combat, but you can't use that song again for the whole adventure.
Yeah, and remember, you do have 2 songs as well.
Yep. Yeah, he's not weary yet, so he's going to hold off and just be ready. Now, I know we can do battle rolls, but that would have been something I would have had to do before I attacked to get myself into position, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then he is done.
Okay. Very
I got to remember that.
And next up is Miragar.
I think I'm going to protect Thrush, because he's already wounded, so...
All right.
Athletics.
You're just saying that because he's holding his side and flinging his hair around all sweaty from
well,
the damage.
Also, just because of that, the
Nice.
next attack on Thrush is down 3 dice.
Very nice. Wow. All right.
I'm sitting there with both skillets out.
I'm just imagining the next orc is going to try to attack Thrush, and he sees a face, and he goes for the face, but it's your skillet.
All right. Aranel, it is your turn.
Alright, so battle would be my secondary on this one, yeah?
Yep, unless you want to do, I mean, honestly, you'd probably be better off using your, the one you normally use.
My scan.
Yeah, because the battle's only going to give you +1. And you have the opportunity to do more than that.
That's fair, but I also want to get to high ground so that I have a +1 on everyone else.
Okay. Okay.
Lower level.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to do that, go ahead.
Okay, we'll see if the dice will bless me. No! It was so
Yeah.
Oh well.
Unfortunately not. You see, as you run about, you see that there are enemies almost blocking your every path, both enemies
Just say it's
and
the mossy
allies.
rock. We know the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mossy rock. Of course. Okay, so Archat's hunting bow. Lose the dice because he's a jerk. But I have a +4. Great success. Ooh, auto pierce because of my 9.
Okay, and that's against this guy here. Let's see.
Oh, and 10 damage. Holy cow.
I don't really
don't
think that
think
there's anything that he can do against that, so. Yeah.
No.
Absolutely not. You see, you loose an arrow into this goblin, finally taking him out. He tumbles and falls down to the ground and splashes into the mud.
Keep him away from the well. We need that water.
All right, and so, Miragar, this orc is attacking you. So,
That orc.
you see the spittle dripping from its mouth as it roars in your face and attempts to attack you.
It's got rabies, guys.
Oh no.
It's okay. He doesn't have a hatred of hobbits because nobody knows what those are.
It's true.
And it cannot find purchase on you.
Your skillets are too wieldy.
All right. Let's see.
Good.
Next up, this archer here. Let's see. Who's he going to? He's going to loose an arrow at the elf.
You need to put a Gandalf rune on your middle finger.
I was about to
Right,
say,
fingernail.
yeah.
Okay.
Seriously.
Just double flipping the bird.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
it
wow!
Look at all those ones.
And just as
Wow.
that happens, you see another orc come. He's running away from one of your allies, bumps into this goblin, and sends his shot going astray. Wow, that was terrible.
Imagine he's getting chased off by a dwarf, like. "Whoa!"
All right, and finally, or not finally, I don't know why I'm saying finally. This orc is going to attack Larry, and he's going to spend a hate point to do so. And nowhere near enough, as your guard is too strong. Let's see, this one here. He is also going to attack Larry because that's who he's engaged with. And also spending a hit point.
That approved this relationship.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dog. That was closer, but the one on the feet die, man. That's terrible. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see. This one here
Leave our Larry alone.
is going to lash out at Thrush, quite obviously.
At -3.
At -3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good lord. Ah, man. Okay. As he lashes out, Miragar, you slide underneath and leap up and block the shot with your skillet. Let's see. This archer here is going to take a shot at... I think he's going to take a shot at Miragar. Seeing as how he is kind of a bulwark somehow. This tiny, tiny dwarf is a bulwark.
Tiny dwarf.
And he's going to spend a hate point to try and hopefully make it.
I must get the hairless dwarf.
And no,
Haha.
only a 17. All right. His shot goes wide, and finally, this one does have a hatred of men, and he is going to attack you, Thrush. Let's see.
Yeah, a little bit.
He doesn't even know me.
He hates your kind. He is
He knows you
racist.
look like more. He knows you look like Morbius, and he's not happy about it.
That's rough.
Guess what?
Shoo. Okay, so
I
with
guess
that,
it takes one roll.
Yeah.
Well, the good news
They-
is he didn't get enough to pierce.
that is so. As this happens, Miragar guards you from this other orc. This one, large and hulking, comes forward, swings down with his scimitar. You block it, and he comes across with a left hook, punches you straight across the face. You feel a few of your teeth loosen as its iron fist meets your face.
Might want to lose ground
that
over
is-
that one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose ground. He won't be able to act next turn.
Okay, and I just dealt 15. You can restore
7.
7.
All right.
All right, very
I think
good.
we can just do a secondary action to maybe sing.
Whee!
All right,
But,
so back to the top of the round. I need somebody to roll favored feat die roll.
Michaela, you want to do it? Oh.
No, Larry already took it.
Okay, and then someone else roll a d8 for me.
Sure.
D8. What are these strange dice?
3.
And as all of this is happening, you see Gwyleth come from behind, raising up a banner of the Rangers of the North, bolstering all of you and your allies. I need somebody to give me a favored battle roll really quickly.
That's you, Thrush.
Yep.
All right, so I click on best for favored
Yep.
and dwarf.
Nice.
Nice. Very good. Very good. And so this battle test for your troops is going to be favored. All right. Very good. And you can see that as all of this is happening, Gwyleth raises up a banner of the Rangers of the North. They rally and begin cutting down these orcs in quick succession. And you all are welcome to change your stances if you'd like.
So since I fell back, I can't act this turn, correct? But can I do a secondary action?
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll be in defensive, and then for his, when he gets to it, he'll be doing his song roll just in case.
All right. All right, Larry.
I am going to attack with an extra die from our rallying cry. Okay.
Nice. All right. So, and you're attacking this guy.
Oh, darn it.
All right.
Did that not add it right?
Let's see. Did you do a heavy blow? Or let's see.
I tried to do Pierce thinking it would be on. Should be 6 + 3, which is 9, which I think is enough with a spear, isn't it? Or am I thinking?
Well, it is. It is with a spear. So the only thing is like the system only allows. Only has like a +2 for some reason, just because
Gotcha.
I guess it's like a coding thing. So we can do it manually, but I'll leave it up to you. So basically, from here going forward, is what we'll abide by.
Okay, I'll just make it a heavy blow, so it would be what, extra 4 damage?
An extra 4 damage, so 10 total.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was this one, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So 10 total. He is not looking good.
I mean, he was an orc to begin with, so.
He's looking worse.
They don't look good anyway.
All right. Any secondary actions?
That'll be it.
All right, Miragar.
It's my time to hit somebody, but probably miss.
Get him!
Remember, you get the extra die from the.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that helps, but we'll find out. Bell Axe. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
Take it.
He's our MVP.
Oh,
right
you were engaged with this one here.
Oh, sorry. You just want to turn all that. I'm assuming it's still the same.
Trying to remember. Okay, so you did
8 points of damage. So
8 to him. All right, and so Thrush, it is your turn. You want to do a secondary action?
He's going to do a song roll just for the fight, so he is not going to get wearied.
Okay.
And, okay. Oh, it's... Oh, I was like, why is it already favored? Oh, because he's favored in song.
Yeah, I think we're saying pretty good.
Nice.
Very nice.
Which song do you sing?
He is singing since there's a troll involved. Actually, no, because
The Rangers are around.
the Rangers showed up. He's going to sing. Did we ever name? I can't remember if we named the song.
Or if
Well,
they'll stand or something.
or,
like
yeah.
that.
Something like that. Yeah, I think you're right. Orthel stand. So yeah, he's gonna sing that.
All right. Very good. And you can see the people around you begin to kind of look in your direction as you begin singing. And it enheartens them just a little bit. Not mechanically, but narratively.
Oh, he's got one die to hand up. So.
Aranel, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna do my scanny scan because now we're all on the same level.
Okay.
Fucking
Good
auto
call.
pierce. Oh, just kidding.
That's as a scan.
That's a great success. There we go.
All right.
2. Ugh. Thankfully, I'm favored, so that
Yeah,
I
thankfully.
Suck it.
All right. Wait, your bows are favored?
Oh,
Oh.
no, never mind. My brain. It's not favored.
Let's see. So that is a success. Let's see. You're aiming at this one. And as you loose your arrow, one of your allies comes and brushes back behind you, knocking you off balance. So your next attack is going to lose 1d as you try to regain your footing.
Okay. Fair
All
enough.
right.
Comrades.
And so,
And now knows what people in an online game being like, my teammates suck!
She gains hatred of men.
Oh no.
Mary.
I mean, there's more dwarves than anyone else. It could have been the dwarf.
All right. So
And
this
as an
orc,
offshoot, he has hatred of dwarves, right?
this orc is going to try to attack Miragar, and he swings out with all of his might, and still misses as he rolls 2 1s. He swings down with his scimitar, and you block it with your skillet, sending sparks flying. This archer is going to try to loose an arrow at Larry. Oh, good lord! Can't roll for spit. Yeah, he loses an arrow. And you bring your shield up to block one of the orc's blows just in time as you see the point of an arrow stick through the shield, the point just dripping in poison. All right, let's see. He's going to do that, and he's going to do this and that and the other thing. Ooh.
Oh no.
I have Sauron.
That's what it always takes. All right.
All right, and he is going to do a heavy blow against you as well. So you would take 6 damage and make a protection roll.
We get that die from Lilith on protection rolls for this round? Or
No,
is it
that was
only
to
on
help you.
fighting?
That was to help you with the battle roll, or not the battle
Okay.
roll. The battle roll and then the battle test for your army versus theirs.
Ah, okay. So it was mechanically it was around the edges. Got it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I need a protection roll from you, Larry. Very nice. Okay, so you still take 6 points of endurance damage, but you are able to avoid being wounded this time.
All right.
All right.
What's that?
This one is lashing out at you with what may be his last attempt. And he misses, swings wide over your head as his actions, his movements are becoming frantic. Let's see. Thrush, you've got this one coming in at you. And let's see. Does he have any hate left? He does. He might as well spend it. So he's going to even that out. And, ooh, horrible.
And I'm probably signing my death here, but since that guy technically died, he got removed from the turn order. The orc guard.
Oh, he did. Let's see. Thank you for that.
Uh-huh. I was like, where's that guy at? He should be attacking me.
And he is going to swing out at you. Let's see. How much hate does he have? Enough
I like that answer.
to even that out. Oh, and still.
Nice.
Wait, how does that work? He rolled a...
You said you put it as ill-favored.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
I was to say that.
I'm so used to it being ill-favored that... Here, let's try it again. Let's see.
He did just come back from the dead.
I should have kept the other one. Because I think the other one would have hit, but that's okay. It's
It would
okay.
have been a Pierce too, I think.
Yeah, it would have been. But that's
Oh, well.
quite all right. Let's see, Aranel, you're going to get an arrow shot at you.
Do
Uh,
the thing.
Just hit his-
And now the video's been age-restricted.
It's an ancient elven rebuke.
Ooh!
oh, man. That was close. If I didn't
that
roll... Oh, my goodness. Why do I roll so terribly? All right.
Because Thrush didn't attack this round, and he takes all the ones normally.
I think you might be right. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yep.
Have
Okay.
all my ones.
And so, I need somebody to roll me a feat die.
Just one.
Correct. Gandalf!
Beautiful.
Nice.
All right, and somebody roll me a d6 real quick.
Sure.
Or I'm sorry, a d8. D8.
Oh, okay. Ignore that. Yeah. Whoop.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Maximum on both.
Okay.
Let's go.
So with an 8, I need you to roll me 2 more.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
2 more.
2 more
Yep,
d8s.
D8,
Uh-huh.
Eights.
7 and a 4.
A 7 and a 4. Okay.
Mhm.
So you see, as you look about, you see Jari and Floki team up against one large wolf, which is terrorizing them. You see one leap on its back, begin to hack away at the back of its neck, while the other comes in and slashes across the face, felling this great wolf. To see this inspires all of you to the point where you all regain 1 hope.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
And then,
Don't mess with dwarves that are angry.
Love it.
all right, I'm gonna roll the battle test, and very good. Okay. All right, and you can see that as you all are continuing your fight, your forces are making solid ground. Several orcs litter the ground, dead. Best way to put it.
This keeps up. We'll be able to use the battering ram against the troll.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so you all are more than welcome to go ahead and change your stances.
Nope.
Are you back into?
Are you sure?
Thrush and- All right.
I'm very sure.
I think it could be useful for me to use my secondary to do the rally now again, so we'll have it for the next round.
Yeah, if you want to go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think I'm gonna stay in open one more time.
Well, I will attack my guy.
Get him.
Actually,
Up.
first, I will attempt a battle roll to see if I can get some kind of advantage against him.
Okay. And then as this is happening, you see that they begin to reposition as a few of them actually begin to make their way around to try to attack Miragar.
That's
Rude.
Leave our quasi-dwarf alone.
That
Can I
one,
move?
this one here is engaged with you. The only reason that they're trying to attack Miragar is he's been a bulwark in this whole fray.
Yep. Okay. Can I move with only one engaged on me, or do I have to deal with him first?
You'll have to deal with him first.
Okay. Well, I did a battle roll, so I'll have an extra date.
Okay.
And I'll probably, like, as his friend is running by, I trip his friend and then make him stumble into him.
Whoops.
Alright, blow.
10 damage. Okay, that's solid. You whip your spear around and bat him across the head with the blunt end. You see teeth fly out of his mouth and land in the well over here.
No, you poisoned the well.
It probably already is poison. And he is...
Probably full of grog at this point, honestly. It's not even water.
All right,
You.
Thrush, it is your turn.
All right, so he is going to, for his secondary action, do his special ability, the royalty revealed. So he's going to do an enhearten roll here.
Okay.
And so it's a success. That means basically...
Forward stance next round.
Yep, forward stance next round, everybody gets to die, but also everybody's inspired if they spend hope next round.
Okay.
And then he is going to attack this gentleman orc in front of him. He's engaged. He's got his feet dice. I'm making sure. Do I have to subtract anything for this, or are we good?
Nope. Yep. Straight
Okay.
roll.
All right. So
Nice.
that would be. He can only get that up to a 9. Oh, actually, a 9 does pierce on his weapon, doesn't it?
Yep.
I might throw in the +2 to the
Yes.
system anyway, so.
All right. So he's gonna make a protection roll. Ill-favored.
Ill-favored, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to make that. He's going to add a D to that with one of his hate points. Ah! Oh, no! Look at that. That's crazy,
He
man.
got an Sauron and a Gandalf.
They were warring over him. It's like, he's my favorite. He's not my favorite.
All right. And so,
Saruman's like, that's my favorite orc, Gandalf.
how do you fell this orc guard?
As he just I guess he re-engages after getting punched in the face by the other one. Just slides under his guard and just slips the sword right in through the gaps in his armor, through his heart, and then does the traditional push him off the blade with his foot.
And you hear, just as you do this, you hear just this gurgle. And he falls to the ground dead. All right. Miragar.
Attack away the guy that I was attacking last time. See if I can kill this guy.
All right.
We're gonna spit a hope. So I just got a few. So
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know if that's, let's see. I don't know if he can survive this either way. Let's see. He only has... Okay, we'll do this. Oh, nope.
Dead.
Good enough.
No.
All right, and how do you fell this orc, Miragar?
So I feel like since now they're all grouped on Miragar, there's a moment when 3 swords come down on him, and he's got the skillet, right, kind of like a shield, and he just grabs the kneecap of this one orc with his little axe and just takes the leg out of this one orc.
I like it.
Falls bleeding.
I like it. And you see he writhes around in pain before slowly expiring.
Mm-hmm.
All right, any secondary actions?
No, I think that'll be it.
Okay.
Consider breakfast.
Consider breakfast.
All right.
Oh, no!
Nothing for my scan. So this
All right,
is
so
okay.
minus
One die
1d.
off.
But even
But it
still,
matters.
even
16.
still, that's good lord. There's no stopping you, is there?
3 on the
No.
feet high, and it's still like,
How would
Well,
you fell
My feet
this
die
goblin?
with a just,
Aranel's feet die is
just
just a
right
suggestion.
between the eyes.
Right
Just-
between the eyes. And
Hits
with
him
no
so hard he
hesitation, its
falls on
head
his-
snaps back and
Okay.
he falls to the ground.
stumbles
All right.
across the area, running over this way, and ends up in the well.
Yeah.
Catches fire, Wilhelm scream.
Just heavy blow for me.
All right. And so this orc is going to try to end you, Larry. And that is a... Oh, what? Oh, man! That's ridiculous!
Forget my parry's 22.
Ah,
The only
it
way
is
you hit me
22.
is with an Eye of Sauron. We've done
Plus all
Okay.
of your success die were under 4. Like 4
Yeah.
and under. so-
Golly. All right. And Miragar, you're about to get a barrage of scimitar swings coming your direction.
I mean, it's only 2 now. Is it really a barrage anymore?
Question.
Let me have
feel
this.
like it.
It's one good barrage, and then the other one is just like a
Okay.
left threat.
Oh my goodness. You see that? 21 versus 22. I can't believe it.
20 versus 22 on me. You
Oh my gosh.
Standing over here to hit me. That would have hit me. That would have hit me.
Oh my goodness. This is unreal. Unreal. All right. Let's see. This one.
also realizing it's just target Thrush from now on.
Yeah,
Right.
no longer am I ever going to.
No.
I'm not going to target either of you guys anymore.
Well, he'd eventually have to hit you guys after he took Thrush down, but not in the first few rounds.
Okay, so there is a hit. He's going to do a heavy blow to you, causing 6 points of endurance loss.
Ouch.
You dodge out of the way of this other orc's scimitar, and as you do, you roll to the side, and this other orc comes, and its ironclad shin meets your ribs, driving the breath from your lungs.
Yikes.
All right, and this archer here, who is last in the turn order, is going to continue loosing arrows at Aranel. He doesn't
You can
have
run
any
away now.
left.
Your friends won't see you.
And to no avail, the easiest to hit, and they still can't hit her. All right, and
My elf skills, they're just, I'm too nimble.
all right, and at that, I need somebody to roll me a feat die, please.
All right.
10? Okay.
10.
And then somebody give me a D8 roll.
Oops. If I can type. 5.
And with that, you see enclosing in around Banion, you see this group of dwarves. He lets out a monstrous battle cry and proceeds to fell all of them. This causes your next roll to be inspired.
Ooh.
Nice.
And
Just to
we'll
be
go
clear,
ahead.
you meant orcs, not dwarves, right?
Did I say that? Did I say dwarves?
You said Vanion surrounded by dwarves.
He is surrounded by dwarves. He's turned on you. He has a double agent.
Oh, no. He was an elf this whole time.
Oh, here. Nix that. That was the wrong way. Wrong way around. It's 2df plus. Oh, just barely. But your army continues to fight through this horde of orcs, which still at this point you can see a number of them litter the ground. You see them begin to pile up, but even still they outnumber you all. But thanks to your adept battle planning and your martial prowess, your army still stands tall. It looks as though, let's see, it looks as though if all of you are in the stances you choose to be in, Larry,
Yep.
you are up first.
All right, so we get the extra die courtesy of Thrush and being in forward stance.
And also, if
and
you
we're
want to spend
inspired. Oh,
hope,
yeah.
you're inspired.
And you all
Yeah.
can, you all do out.
Oh, you're getting normal.
You all are equal to the number of enemies, so you all can choose who you are engaged with as well. Oh wow!
Look at that.
Fucking good.
Nice.
All those die and still no 6s, but I think this guy is done for.
Yep, he's just gone. He's gone. He's
All right, and well, just narratively, I probably like reshift myself here, and that'll be my turn.
To
okay.
be honest, that guy never really existed in the first place.
See, now we're getting all philosophical. I like it. All right,
I like it.
Thrush, it is your turn.
All right, so we have a die from my action. We have a die from.
Forward stance gives you 1.
I've already got one, but
then
we are also
you're
inspired.
inspired.
you said, right?
Inspired. Uh huh.
All right. So
Inspired from both you and from our friends.
it's amazing. All right. So.
Fortunately, there's no such thing as double inspired.
All right, we'll go with that.
Double Gandalf runes!
Good God.
Oh man, I don't think there's any. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
Just
Yeah,
leave
being
this
ill-favored
one off.
after that, not good.
All right.
Just leave his head off.
So this one, the way this one dies, he sees it's attacking Miragar, and he goes in, clubs it with the flat of the blade, sending it reeling backwards, and just yells Gula's name out, and as she turns, she just beheads it.
I like it.
Nice.
All right, and Miragar, it is your turn.
Alright. Going to attack this last guy. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go. Point, inspired. It's
Nice.
alright.
Oh, I should have moved to engage that archer. Oh well.
All right, 8 damage. Very good. You do a good amount of damage to this orc as you swing your axe and cut it across its sword arm. Aranel, it is your turn. All right.
Okay, extra die. And do I want to use the hope? Why not? Just for some extra security.
All right. So, I don't think he's got any hate left. He might be screwed. Yep, he's probably screwed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Adios.
Adios, bus.
There he is. I'm like
Dunsky.
looking on the map. I'm like, where is this goblin archer she's attacking? It's just like in the
Over in the fog.
yeah.
We're in the fog next to the dead horse.
All right.
Oh, man.
And we've got one orc left. And he is going to summon everything in his power to hopefully at least somehow maim this Miragar two-step, this fabled hobbit of the south. And so, he's going to
What
roll.
are you? You're not a dwarf.
Nope.
Look at those ones.
Golly, man. I have the worst rolls. Like, and it doesn't change. Like, my rolls don't change whether I'm a player or a dungeon master. Anytime I roll anything, the DM's curse persists.
Yep.
And so it swings out with its sword, and you narrowly dodge aside. And so, I need another feat die roll, if you please.
Oh, we're so close to Gandalf.
Yeah.
Okay, and I need a D8, if you please.
6.
36.
6. All right, and as all of this is happening, you are piecemeal taking out the foes you are engaged with. You look over closer to the gate. You see Fitch Talltree, the forester from Archette. You see he has begun to be isolated and surrounded by other orcs, and looks to be in fear for his life. I need somebody to give me an enhearten roll to avoid the next battle test being ill-favored.
Larry, you're up.
Yeah.
Extraordinary
Nice.
success.
Wow!
Look,
34!
He's fine. He's fine.
He's gonna
And-
be okay.
You see Fitch raises his axe almost in a renewed vigor. And so... oh!
Ugh.
Let's see. That is not good. Even still, it seems as though whatever is coming next may be having some ill effects on the morale of your army. And so you see a final rally from these orcs has caused them to push the lines and begin overwhelming some of your troops. You see some of the Breelanders have begun fearing for their lives, even though Fitch Talltree seems to be standing resolute in the face of this. You see some of your allies have begun to falter, and some of them are, as a consequence, felled. However, back to the top of the round. Larry, it is your turn.
Oof.
Someone's gonna kill this guy. I mean,
Yeah.
everyone's glitched on him, so I'm probably just kind of stumbling, trying to get past Miragar, and I don't want to hurt him, so I miss.
Okay. Thrush.
Not that he needs protection from me.
There are too many dead bodies around.
Miragar is instinctively just blocking every blade he sees. And he's like, sorry.
Yeah, he's like, oh, my bad.
All right, so let's see if we can hit this guy. Yeah, that might do it.
Oh yeah.
No, golly.
Jeez.
I don't think there's any point to roll anything, or...
You
17?
probably had him just reeling back from you, and I just took his sword arm off while he's like, sword out, flank.
Ooh. Shink.
And as this happens, you see your forces begin pushing. They begin pushing these orcs up against this rear wall, almost cornered. And you feel as though victory is near, when you hear a fell wind come down from the north. You begin to hear whispers that echo through your mind, and eventually the volume increases to almost a scream. As you look around, you see wisps of cloud begin to wheel about in the sky and about this fortress. Somebody give me an awareness roll really quickly.
Me.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. Go for it.
Wait, a what? Oh, that's so Thrush. A what?
But it's like this.
Nice.
He all knows all the things.
Very nice. And as you see this, you see a single solitary orc stand atop this tower, arms outstretched towards the sky. And you hear fell words emanating from the top of the tower. Mirdautas Vras Mabajbat Ob Aramuk.
I want
And
to shoot him in the face.
at this point, you hear a fell war horn come down from the north. And you see entering into this busted gate another army of orcs coming in to reinforce the orcs which you had just slaughtered so handily. And Miragar, you would recognize these as, based on the banners and the iconography on the armor, these are orcs coming down from Mount Graham. You see your troops try to regroup to avoid being encircled, pincered by this new group of orcs. I need everybody to, first and foremost, with these new conjured spirits brought down from the north, I need you all to make me a shadow test.
For Valor?
Yeah, for wisdom, as this is fell sorcery.
Okay, I am going to use
I'm
a
gonna-
fellowship point to make
Yup.
it favored.
Uh-huh. Same.
And also split
Yeah, I'm gonna do that exact thing as
Oh.
well.
Thank goodness. Okay.
it. Yep, I'm glad I made that favored.
Oh my god. So I think the reason Miragar succeeds on this roll is that last orc, he is still breathing maybe a little bit, and he goes down and he goes, "The reason you don't hate us is because you never survived long enough to know who we are." Smacks him over the toilet.
That's freaking gold.
I love it. We need to put that on a shirt, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't hate what you don't survive.
I failed because I rolled so many ones. Well, only 2 ones, but enough ones that I failed.
Yeah, that's
Rule
rough.
that we can pass off.
I
aside,
roll horribly.
Or no.
Corruption tests, I don't think you can.
No, unfortunately.
because it's an internal thing. And
I got a 1
so
and an Eye of Sauron. Even though it's a good thing it was favored.
Yeah, so.
It wasn't, guys. It didn't raise the hunt or the awareness level, but
okay. And so Thrush, you gain 1 point of shadow.
right.
And your rolls from here on lose 1 die as these fell spirits continuously harass you, whisper horrible words in your ear, words which you don't understand, but you can tell that there is a fell power upon them.
For Frost, it's probably anime characters speaking Japanese in his ears.
That's pretty much it. Oh, stop it! Stop yabbing at me!
Senpai! Kimikabara!
And so, with that, it is time for another skill endeavor as you begin to try to rally your troops once again and try to reorganize them so that they might be able to take the attack on 2 fronts and manipulate them.
Out of curiosity, are we mechanically still in the same combat?
No, we are not.
Okay, then I'm going to use my feat that lets me, once combat is ended, regain some stuff.
I guess this would be the best time, if he can, to use a drop of his Miragar, the healing.
Yes.
In between these fight things. Alright, I'm going to do that quickly. And do... that goes down. Okay.
And you see, as all of this is happening, you see fear beginning to well in all of the dwarves, Breelanders, and Dunedain's eyes. This next skill test is going to be daunting.
Yeah.
And so, I will let you guys take the reins on this one. Describe to me what you would like to do, how you do it, and we'll call for the skill roll.
Alright, Larry's going to start with attempting to enhearten people, and he's going to lift up Estelang because he knows it has this innate ability to deal with foul spirits and undead and evil men. And he's just going to lift it up and maybe try to, even though it's kind of foggy and there's not much sunlight, he's still going to try to glean light off of it and just yell to everyone and attempt to rally them.
Okay. Give me an enhearten roll.
I will give you a very good enhearten roll.
Nice.
Yeah, awesome.
So let's just see, but he probably just yelled out, "By Estelang, we will defeat these foes."
All right, perfect. All right, and you see that they all begin to turn towards you, looking towards you for leadership. They see your spear gleaming in what little light is in the area. And they all begin to rally around you. Who would like to go next?
I think Thrush is going to attempt to make an awe roll. He is going to pull Owle's favor just out of from under his jerkin, I guess, and let it fall in what little bit of light there is, and he's just going to yell at the top of his lungs, because there's a lot of dwarves around here, yell out Owle's name.
And you see the orcs, or the dwarves around you, turn attention towards you. Go ahead and give me an awe roll.
Alright, we're going to, even though he's low on hope, he's going to use a hope point to make this a magical success. And hope. See what I did there? I'm taking a point off here.
Make sure it ends.
All right,
Two more.
Very good. Let's see. So 2 more successes. Very good. 2 more successes, and you see Floki and Jari and all of the other dwarves look at you. Your words echo off of the walls of this fortress. It shakes the very foundations, and a faint light glows in your eyes, and you can see the other dwarves rally around you and shout, "Baruch Kazad!" All right, and who would like to go next? You need 4 more successes from 2 more attempts.
So
we need a great success twice.
Yeah, so
Or
I
better.
think Miragar is going to either this: athletics or travel? Kind of let me know what you think. So he wants to sort of run around and start helping put up small barriers. Since we've kind of taken the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
So whether his athletic allows him to kind of canvas the battlefield quickly and help to barrier here, barrier there, or however that kind of checks out. But he goes around and where the pockets of people are, instructs them on how to build makeshift barriers very quickly.
All right, perfect. And so you do that. You run around, you lift up portions of the gate, try to block the path, maybe move bodies around. Go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
All right, I am going to use a hope to make it a magical success. And see if I can get any more dice. Darn it.
All right, so...
No pressure, Aranel.
Okay. That is a success. You would feel that perhaps you might be impeding their advance.
Alrighty.
So I need 3, eh?
Scan like you've never scanned
Yeah.
before.
I was gonna say, can I hire you for a scan roll to try to find the weaknesses in their formations?
So I have a question, because do you have can you do an awareness magical success if you use a hope?
I could.
Yeah, she's
That at
an
least
elf.
guarantees 1.
Yeah.
And then we're just worried about getting the 6s at that point. And you would, that gives you just about the same amount of dice as scan. But
yeah,
Well,
I
it
don't
would
know
actually
where-
give me an extra die.
there you
Oh,
go.
awareness is higher than your scan?
A little bit because of my brooch.
Right. Okay. Even better then.
Yeah, I can do an awareness, and then we'll do magic. All in, baby. We're doing an extra hope too, because we need this.
Ah,
Oh, no.
God damn it.
That's 2s.
And you can see that 7 successes that you got to your best efforts. You see that a number of your troops have begun to rally around you. Others begin to cower in fear. And you feel as though the morale of your army has sunk. And as this happens, you see the orcs of Mount Graham converge on you. You see coming out from around the tower, you see a number of wolves. You see a great troll. And you see none other than Holtmar Many-Handed
Ugh.
approach you on the attack. And so, to begin this battle, you all look upon the visage that is Holtmar Many-Handed, the commander of Rath Sereg. And first and foremost, as he approaches, he walks with authority. He walks with purpose. And this is what he looks like. And you see the necklace made of nothing but right hands. You see mannish hands, dwarvish hands, all wrapped around his neck. And as he approaches you, it seems as though some of these hands are grasping for something, or at least that's what it looks like. I need everybody to give me yet another shadow test for valor.
Oh, you're a jerk.
Just wait, you're gonna hate me here in a minute.
Bruh.
I'm also gonna.
I'm sure I can fail it no matter what I do, but I'm gonna try it.
So many dice.
Okay, I succeeded. Ugh.
No.
Enough.
All right.
Hobbit.
And Miragar, this shakes you to your core. You cannot explain what is going on, and it strikes fear into your heart. You gain 2 points of shadow,
Okay.
and you are daunted and cannot spend hope for the rest of the fight.
Rough.
Oh no, Miragar's got chirophobia now.
And as you see this great cave troll slam his club down onto the ground. You see shards of dirt and rock fly up from the impact. It lets out a hideous roar. I need you all to make me yet another shadow test as this begins to strike fear in your hearts as well.
I hate you.
For Valor?
Valor?
For Valor, yes.
We've only got 2 things left.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use one.
I am too.
Yep, go ahead and use it.
Fucking Gandalf.
All right. Well, that's all our fellowship points.
Okay. And Thrush, you also gain 2 points of shadow. You are daunted and cannot spend hope for the rest of the fight. Miragar, you also gain 2 additional points of shadow.
I don't have enough hope to really do anything anyway.
As the odds seem ever against you all of a sudden. And so the tide seems to have turned against you. I need, let's see. Aranel, I take it you're probably going to be in rearward stance, correct?
Yes.
Yes, if she's allowed to be.
She is allowed to be, yes. I need Thrush, Miragar, and Larry to go ahead and make me a roll. Just roll me a feat die real quick.
Okay. Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, I almost had a Gandalf rune.
Okay, so Thrush, you see Haltmar many-handed, lowers his sword, and rushes in to try to attack you. And Miragar, or no, Larry, you see this troll smash through this wolf cage
Oh no.
and make its way over to you.
All right.
And so, with that, we are going to draw all of you into combat.
it's safe
The
to
circumstances... Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think it's safe to say we're not getting an opening volley.
It is safe to say that. And
Alright.
so, first up in the turn order... Oh, Thrush is going in for the kill
He's
immediately.
figuring out if he's gonna die, this is when he's gonna die.
I like it. All right. Thrush, it is your turn.
All right, instead of attacking, he's gonna make an awe roll. And he can't do hope, and he's down to die, right?
He is.
All right, well, let's keep this. We'll see how
And-
it pans out. If he gets a success, at least Might 1 characters are down. Ooh, okay. Might 1 and Might 2 characters should be weary, I think.
All right, very good. All right, I think that's all of them. Very good.
Yeah,
Nice.
All right.
if the roll produces 2 success, the penalty is applied to all adversaries in the fight. Yep. But it's basically everything with Might 1 and everything with Might 2, but that probably gets him anyway.
Yeah.
Very good.
Make them weary.
All right. Larry, it is your turn.
All right.
So
I
you're
think I'm
attacking the
gonna
wild wolf.
Yeah, I think I'm
The
gonna
wolf
try
is going to make is going to spend a hate die to make that roll ill-favored.
Oh,
So
well.
go ahead and roll me another feat die. Okay.
Yeah, it would. It didn't seem-
All right. So that is a success.
Heavy
10
blow.
points of damage. Very good. You lash out and shield bash this wolf. Miragar.
I think I'm gonna protect Thrush.
Okay.
2
Very good.
dice down on the next attack against Thrush.
Very good. All right. And no secondary actions or anything, correct?
No.
All right. Aranel.
Alright, so the 1 die down, does that apply to all rolls or just attack rolls?
That's everything. Oh wait, hold on. You succeeded on that. You succeeded on that roll, correct?
Yeah,
On the
yeah,
initial
she's-
shadow test.
Yeah, you succeeded on the shadow
Yeah, you
test.
succeeded
I
on it.
thought
Yeah, the only one who failed was Thrush.
Yeah.
And he's the only one who suffers the ill effects of that. So go ahead and roll me another d6.
Well,
Okay.
still
All right.
good success.
Perfect. Just in case you had another
Okay.
success you wanted to throw in there.
Yeah, so 2. Alright. Yeah. Not enough to do a heavy blow, but
Do
just
Okay.
stick an arrow in the
shooting at
troll.
this thing.
All right.
I don't see what's so great about this case.
Oh, I see. Okay. Very good. So you launch an arrow into this troll, and it sticks into its hide. It pulls it out between two fingers and snaps it and drops it to the ground and roars in your direction. Let's see. All right. Next up, let's see. This wolf is going to attack Thrush and loses 2 dice, was it?
Yes.
All right.
And is weary.
And is weary. He's going to spend a hate die and even it out.
Hatred of people who don't call him a good boy.
Oh. Larry,
I can't, you know.
Thrush, this wolf lashes out at you and grabs a hold of your leg, trying to pull you off of your feet. Go ahead and give me a protection roll.
God damn it. If this is what takes Thrush down, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, you son of a...
Like I said, it's basically one roll, you're just down. Okay, well, good luck, guys.
Oh, no.
Hey, that's a good
Hey.
thing, though.
Hey! You're just...
Okay.
Out of combat.
Yes, you're fine.
Yeah?
But
You're just out of combat.
You guys may be screwed, but I'm just gonna take a nap.
And so, it is up to Holtmar. And Holtmar, he's going to go for the Hobbit.
Rude.
It's almost like he's already engaged with you, and the other person he could attack is down or something.
All right. Yeah, he's going to spend hate to make this roll even out. Oof. That's rough. He's going to do a heavy blow to you.
Oh boy.
ugh.
And he has a might of 2. Oh, wait, hold on.
It's supposed to be wary.
Yep, he was supposed to be weary, but that wouldn't have mattered.
No, because he's
Um,
yeah.
And he is might of 2, so he is going to swing again.
Ugh.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Next up, this great cave troll. He has a might of 2, so he gets to attack twice. Larry, go ahead and give me an insight roll real quick.
All right.
Okay. And as you look at this troll stumbling towards you, you can see that there's not a whole lot clanging around in his head. You feel as though with a proper riddle roll, you might be able to get an advantage on this
Okay.
troll. And so,
Okay.
mechanically speaking,
Yeah.
if you are in forward stance, you can make a riddle roll as the main action for the round, and on a success, the troll loses 1 point of hate, plus 1 point for each success icon rolled.
Okay.
So, with that, he is going to try to crush you, and he is going to spend a hate to do so. Oh, all right, and he's still got
Well-
plenty of hate left, so he's going to try it one
Oh,
more time.
You didn't roll that weary, not that it would
Oh, you're
matter,
right.
but-
You're right.
Yeah.
Even still,
There we go.
this troll smashes down twice with its club, trying to crush you, and you dodge to the side both times. You see just shards of rock. You see this statue that is just behind you, its club meets it and breaks it and shatters it into several pieces. This wolf here is actually going to spend a hate point and use its great leap feature.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
And attack Aranel while it is wary. Oh my god, dude, did you see? Oh.
Bad dog. Very bad dog.
It was on the Eye of Sauron and then just over to the Gandalf rune on my screen. That was crazy. All right, it lashes out at you and you quickly dodge off to the side as you knock another arrow and it retreats back towards Larry. That is its turn. Let's see. This wolf here is going to go after. This is going to go after Miragar, and it's just going to attack. It's not going to spend any additional dice or anything like that. Fishing for Sirens. Nope. All right, you are too fast. You are too fast. You're right. I'm terrible at remembering this. I guess from now on, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and set it. So that way I remember. All right, and at that, I need somebody to roll me 2 feet dice.
All right.
Okay.
36. Or actually, no, it was a 9.
All right, and I need somebody to roll me a d8. 3.
Who will join us in battle?
Okay, and at this, you see, you look around the battlefield and you can see just next to you, the orcs of Mount Graham have begun to encircle Gwyleth and isolate her from the rest of her group. You can see the fear begin to well up in her eyes. I need somebody to give me an Enhearten roll.
You got it.
Make it a good one.
Not the best, but good enough.
Perfect. Okay, so that avoids it being ill-favored. Oh. And even still, it seems as though your forces are still taking losses as these new, fresh orcs of Mount Graham encircle you.
You don't want people ride late to a party.
All right. And
Right.
as such, you all see run up next to you Aranel's brother, Kirdaniel, joins your ranks, and I would say I'm going to give ownership of this to Froste, so he's got something to do.
Yep. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Just like he pops up.
We don't want the wizard to get bored. Bad things happen when the wizard gets bored.
At the top of the round, Kirdaniel can be... He doesn't have the... You can't select his stance necessarily.
Okay.
But if you remember what stance you want him in, you can adjust your rolls based on that if you like.
Okay.
And so, as this is happening, the spirits still wheel about. I need everybody except... Well, I mean... I guess Kirdaniel doesn't really have a wisdom rating. So
He's got hate.
I want to say he does have hate. But I need everybody else to give me a shadow test for wisdom.
The whole not being able to use hope thing
Oh,
is real scary.
Yeah.
I still squeaked out a win.
Okay. Miragar and Aranel, you're able to blink away the temptations and the fell words of these spirits. Larry, you see this troll roaring at you. You begin to put weight on your back foot, almost as if you're almost ready to turn tail and run. You find your resolve, but as such, you do gain 1 point of shadow, and you lose 1d on all rolls.
For the rest of the battle?
At least until these spirits are resolved.
Okay.
And at this, I need someone to give me an awareness roll real quick.
Me. Success.
With that awareness roll, you see as the orcs of Mount Graham begin to encircle your troops, you see they make way for one particular orc. Wearing a winter coat. Aranel, you recognize this is the orc which had presumably brought the spirits down from the north.
Okay,
And it makes its way in between some of the orcs which are encircling you and is beginning to flee. And so, back to the top of the order, unless you guys would like to change out your stances.
Is this like shaman guy actually on the field mechanically or no?
At this point, we'll say that he's probably making his way out between the orcs right around here.
Okay.
And he's running like a little coward.
Or a big coward. Real quick, would it make sense to have Cadaniel in rearward stance, or can he not because of the number of people? I'm assuming not.
Yeah, at this point, because of the number of people about you, you would not necessarily be able to go into rearward stance. You would need to have 2 individuals available for one of you. Rules is written for one of you to be in rearward stance.
Okay,
now, keep in mind, you can use the hate dice as well, or I don't know, I guess the equivalent of hope dice, to add 1 to your rolls as well.
Okay, cool. Well, he'll be in open stance then. We'll just have him in open stance like everyone else.
Okay, very good. Larry, it is your turn.
I am gonna finish off this wolf, I think. And I'm at -1, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'll spend a hope to make it normal. Good.
Okay, very good.
Hopefully that's enough
Alright.
to... Yep.
How do you fell this wolf?
Well, probably as it's kind of leaping back from Aranel, it's probably like trying to get his footing back, so I just kind of stab it through its hindquarters, like through its leg or something, and just say no.
All right, very good. And so, next up is Miragar.
Well, I think I'm gonna follow Larry's example. Go for a wolf.
Okay, it is going to use a hate point to make your roll ill-favored.
Well, he's going to use a Miragar point to make it favorite.
Ah,
I can't use any hope points.
warded.
How do I? Worst. There we go. Yeah, probably not gonna hit then, but we'll see. Oh well.
Whoa. Oh,
Nope,
very
both one
close.
off.
So close, dude. So close. You see this thing using its snake-like speed. It dashes to and fro and just dodges underneath your axe. All right. Any secondary actions you'd like to do?
Nope.
All right. Aranel, it is your turn.
Alright, are we, am I shooting at this fleeing orc, or am I just...
I mean, he may take some of the horror out of this, guys, but I'm not sure. Depends on how much you hate the little jerk.
I'm not too happy about it, so yeah, I'll go for him. Okay, regular success.
Okay.
Snava the orc.
Do.
Wow.
Holy
Do I want 3 heavy blows?
I think that would probably take him out.
Probably 22 damage.
22 damage? Okay.
Mhm.
I apply the 22 damage, and you sink an arrow into this orc's leg, and it lets out a horrible yelp as it disappears into the ranks of these orcs of Mount Graham.
Oh, you jerk.
It seems as though that was not enough damage to take it down, even though that was a ton of damage. All right, Kirdaniel.
All right. I think, I'm not sure if it's targeted as Thrush or me, but he's going after this wolf.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is going to do that, and if I put a die on here, all right, that will be spending a hate to do that. And the hate just is like a normal whole point, right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, geez.
Oh, wow.
There we go, little brother.
All right, so the feat die would let him do a pierce
Mm-hmm.
and a heavy blow. Because he got another success. Well, break shield won't matter and seize won't matter. Yeah, we'll do pierce and a heavy blow.
Well, you
Wow.
auto-pierced with the...
Oh,
attack.
I just shouldn't have done it. So he should have done 2 heavy blows. Oh, yeah.
Two heavy blows. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the sword itself does 4 damage, so the heavy blow.
Whatever his strength would be added onto it.
I
Which
think
he
that
doesn't
would
have
be-
the strength on here, so
Yeah, he doesn't.
He'll get you.
So we'll just call that 12 points of damage.
Okay.
With 2 heavy blows. So he's gonna make a protection roll. I think that 12 might be enough to do it, but
Well,
either way.
Good job, Daniel.
How does Kirdaniel
That's my little brother.
end this end this wolf?
As it is leaping to try and take a bite out of the little boy next to him, he is just going to bring his scimitar up and behead it.
I must help the small child.
Very good. All right, and one more wolf felled. You can see this orc disappears
Rude.
and is encircled by his allies. He is no longer on the battlefield. It seems as though he has fled from battle. Meanwhile, this wolf, standing over the corpse of Thrush, is going to spend a hate to use its great leap and try to get at
Body,
the
not
archer in the
corpse,
back.
he's just unconscious.
Well, he doesn't know any better.
You guys think he's a corpse too, probably.
And you know what he's going to do? He is going to blow through another
He's
hate
not
point
complaining.
and give another bonus die to himself. Okay, so he's going to do a heavy blow, adding 5 damage. So you take 6 points of damage as the wolf regains its position. Now for Holtmar. Yeah, at this point, you all do outnumber these orcs handily. And so, let's see. What can he do? Okay, so he's going to continue going after Miragar with his heavy scimitar, spending a hate point to do so. And failure. It seems as though the Hobbit's guard is too thick, too strong for Holtmar many-handed. You look, as he swings out, the hands around his neck seem to reach out towards you.
Don't like that.
And he is going to try to swing at you again. Apologies, Miragar. I almost forgot about you again. I gotta get you. I gotta give you everything you got coming to you.
That's the point of being a hobbit.
Oh, and still not able to make it through your
At least
guard.
you're also hard to hit.
Yes, that's nice.
All right, and this troll is going to reach out at you, Larry,
Okay.
and he's going to spend a hate die.
You lost
Hey,
it.
there's
There's
Musty's back.
Moss.
Okay.
Well, good news, you didn't hit me.
Okay. Yeah. For whatever reason, that one just like it killed everything. Like my
Of all
computer
the
was just
rules,
like
break your computer.
my computer was just like, ugh.
On my end, it was like between the 2 and the 10, and then I was like, yeah, up on the 10, it still didn't hit me. But I was like,
Okay. Let's see. And it is going to try one more time. And still cannot get through your guard. Somehow you are able to resist this cave troll. And with that, you all see
I need to roll a DF.
an archer from Mount Graham has joined the battle.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
And yes, go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me a feat die if you would. 10. Okay, very good.
Nice.
And then somebody roll me a d8.
6.
6. Okay. And much in the same vein, you see, as Fitch Talltree was just this last moment, fearing for his life, you see a renewed vigor. He lets out a great battle cry and begins felling orcs left and right. Let's see. Your all's next roll is inspired, should you decide to spend a hope on it. And
Miragar sitting there like, what hope?
and Kirdaniel, that applies to your hate as well.
Okay. So the
And
elves can do it.
Yeah, the elves can do it.
There's a height. Apparently, there's a height limit because I can do it too. I just have a -1 now to all my rolls.
Oh. I thought you couldn't use hope. Never mind.
No.
All right, very good. And you can see that perhaps Fitz Talltree's bravery has rallied your allies, and they begin to fight back with renewed vigor. And finally, I need, as these spirits continue to wheel about, who has not failed this roll yet? I think Larry and Aranel, am I correct?
Miragar and
No, I failed it. That's why I can't use hope, right?
No,
You failed it
You
from...
failed the
failed the troll one. That's
You failed the troll one. This one actually does something different.
Yeah, there were 3 of them, right?
like
Yes, there were 3 of them.
And this is another wisdom, right?
Correct. Yes, I need a wisdom roll from Aranel and Miragar.
Alright, come on.
You look
There we
good.
go. Okay.
All right. Very good. Very
So
good.
good.
Okay. And so, we are back to the top of the round. Bear with me for just 1 second. I need to check something very quickly. So, Larry, go ahead and give me an insight roll really quick.
Okay. Oh,
Gandalf.
I was about to say, wait, I forgot to put the -1, but it's a Gandalf room, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Now, Larry, I believe you can still spend hope this battle,
yes.
correct?
Yes, I'm just at a -1.
Okay. And so, as you continue fighting, you feel this sense of calling from your spear. You feel a sense of power, of purpose. And as such, mechanically, for a magical success on an intimidate foe, which would require a forward stance,
Okay.
you feel as though the power of your spear could drive these spirits away.
Alright. And that'd be an all roll, right?
That is correct, yes. But it would be a
Magical
magical success.
Alright.
That hope. Fuck yeah.
All right, and so you hold your spear up in what seem to be turning odds. You hold your spear up in victory. You feel this purpose driven by your spear and by the sheer force of will that you have. You hear the whispers around you from these spirits wheeling about, and with just a simple, they dissipate and disappear from sight. Your all's rolls no longer have -1d attached to them.
Nice.
And so, Larry, that was your main action for the turn. Do you have a secondary action you would like to do?
Could I attempt a battle roll to instead give my opponent a disadvantage since I can't attack?
Sure, yeah.
Well, doesn't matter.
And with that, the Goblin Archer is now wary. Okay. And so, let me see. Boop. Oof.
Close.
We are at 13 out of 14, but unfortunately, you are encircled. Regardless of your bravery, your purpose, and the turning of the tide, you are still encircled and have very little room to move.
Alright.
And so, Miragar, it is your turn.
Oh, you know what? He's just gonna start attacking many hands.
All right.
Let's just go for it. Actually, can I make a battle roll to see if I can maybe get an extra die
Absolutely.
out of it?
Yep.
He's gonna light a quick firecracker at his face.
All right.
I'll get him help on my battle roll here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
there we go.
Very nice.
All right.
All right.
Now, is that because I got a success dice? Is that 2 or is it just 1?
That's just one.
Just 1.
However, he is going to use his snake-like speed to make your roll ill-favored.
Well, he's targeting any hand, not the
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
he has snake-like speed too?
he does.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow!
oh no.
We'll just go ahead and
You
do
guys
three
didn't
heavy
need
blows.
Thrush. You didn't need Thrush for this.
Incredible. 14 points of damage. Okay. Very good. How do you attack Holtmar mini-handed?
Um,
Give me 5.
no, seriously, I didn't think I was going to do that, even on ill-favored. So I think, because Miragar has pretty much been on the defensive, and so he hasn't really been swinging at this guy or anything like that. I think Many Hands comes in, and at like the last second, Miragar just goes up and just gets him, across the chest or on the neck. He's going for the necklace. He's trying to cut the hands off. And so I think he just almost, not even really on purpose, just gets a really lucky, good shot, somewhere on the chest, maybe like right on the shoulder or something like that. And it just connects and,
I like to
sprays blood
imagine
everywhere.
you're trying to
Right.
jump up to hit him and you just happen to find like a rock underneath you that gave you a slight boost.
All right. And so, with that, he stumbles backwards, holding his shoulder with the gash that you just opened on him. He looks at you and says, "Undur kurv," and rushes back in to attack you. And so, Aranel, it is your turn.
Yep, I'm going after this archer so that's 3 extra die.
I
He
would
just hold his hands up.
Nice.
I surrender.
Holy smokes.
I think the goblin's just dead. It just ceases to exist.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hi.
Just directly, once again, your shot remains true. You hit it right between the eyes. Its head snaps back and it falls back with a splash into a puddle behind it.
No
All right.
poison.
All right. And Kirdaniel.
He's gonna move up and help this young man fight this bad person. All right. So we are inspired. You said, right? And he rolled and did. Oh my God! Look at it. Almost all ones on everything. He still hit
Yeah.
somehow.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not right.
Yeah, that should not have been.
That doesn't make sense. Well, he is. Yeah. Why is that?
Oh,
It's-
I see why.
Counting him as like an enemy.
I was gonna say,
No. The difference is that the parry is calculated differently for enemies, and so
okay.
it would have had to have been an 18 in order to hit
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. And I was
Got
gonna
almost
say,
all ones on every die.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, is it just me or does it look like Daniel has a wound, or is that just me?
No,
He's
I
standing on
think
top of the other
Yeah.
creature.
Oh, he's standing on top.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so that's Kirdaniel's turn. We have this wolf who is... He doesn't have any hate left. So he is going to attack Miragar for a straight roll. And that is an auto pierce. I need a protection roll from you, Miragar.
Come on, little guy. Oh no.
Oof.
That's bad.
All right, go ahead and give me an injury roll. 6 days. Okay, so at least it's not an Eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
And you see this this wolf leaps over some of these corpses and grabs you by the throat in its jaws and whips you around, wounding you for 3 additional damage.
This one wolf, has taken almost 2 of us out of the fight. Nearly did a
that
bunch of
one's
damage to
gonna be
Aranel as well.
Aranel wants the wolf dead, but Moss probably gonna send another archer in to screw with us.
That's possible. All right, and it is now Holtmar's turn. He's going to use his action to give out. He's going to hold his scimitar high up in the air and let out a battle cry, a yell of triumph, as it were. Amal Shufar at Rug! And he is going to restore 1 hate point for everybody on his end.
Oh, Daniel just remembered he switched sides.
He's a double agent.
So he gets a point of hate.
And let's see. This troll is going to continue trying to attack you, Larry, even though it doesn't seem to be able to make it through. Let's see. It's got plenty of hate to spare, so it's definitely going to use it.
Yeah. And I'm forward stance now because I'm clearing out the stuff, so. Get no room!
Oh, no! All right. Dagnabbit. All right. And it's going to try yet again for its second attack.
Double candle. Just kidding. But
Even still! Oh, my goodness.
If you guys didn't have such crazy high parries,
That's insane,
oh my gosh.
dude. That is insane.
Almost, I've been counting, 14 of the attacks that have happened in this combat would have all hit Thrush. And then none of them hit you guys. I'm like, well,
Incredible.
good thing that Miragar's around.
Okay. All right.
Like I said, I almost got a helmet to get 23 parry, but it just weighs so much.
All right. And so, you see another orc come
Rude.
into the fray. And so, I need somebody to give me a feat die roll, please. Eight. Okay. And then somebody roll me a d8.
8.
Okay. And then roll me 2 more d8.
Oh, yeah.
A couple more 8s would be great.
A 1 and a 2.
Okay. And so, you see amongst you, well, one was actually Kirdaniel, but he's actually in the fight. So we'll say that Gwyleth and Banion raise up the Dunedain banner once again. The Rangers of the North rally. And I need someone to give me a favored battle roll, please.
Alright, I guess that'll be me since Thrush is kind of asleep.
I'm sleeping. Don't bother me.
Okay, great success.
Okay,
Very
well,
good. All right, and so their next battle roll is going to be favored as a result.
Double Gandalf.
Very good. All right, and they continue
They
pushing
needed to be
forward.
favored.
You can see that they begin to, or your allies begin pushing the orcs of Mount Graham back out of the gate from whence they came. All right, and does anybody need to change their stances?
Just switch to open.
I think Daniel's gonna move to forward.
And let's see. So you guys can choose who is this orc going to be engaged with.
Question: do you guys want him engaged with Daniel, or would you rather have him engaged with Larry? I mean, numerically, it makes more sense to be engaged with somebody with a higher.
I mean, if you want him to engage me, it makes the most sense. I'd rather not, because the troll gets 2 attacks on me as is, but, I mean, I can probably take it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have soaked a lot of hits.
Unless you open Kurt Daniel's page and his parry's like 30 or something.
It doesn't show up for me. It's still 0 and 0 for armor and parry.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it might make sense in the combat to have... Because, I mean, I feel like the bad guy would go run towards the guy who's not engaged in it with an enemy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me try this.
All right, now I see it. Yeah, he doesn't have as high a parry as you guys, but it would make sense for the guy to be engaged with him, probably.
All right. Very good. So, Larry, it is your turn.
All right.
If your Daniel dies, it's Larry's fault. Got it.
Ha!
We get to add him back into combat.
Alright, I attempt a battle roll. Can't get a leg up on the troll. That's okay. Are we inspired or?
No.
Oh no, that was just for the banner. Was just
That
for
was that was for the battle roll on their end.
Great success.
Very nice. Okay. Let's see. He's going to use. Let's see. Nope. Go ahead.
All right, protection roll and 6 damage.
Okay, so he is going to use a hate die to make that roll favored.
Double Gandalf, come on.
I think that's what it does. Oh no, it's not favored. It's plus two dice. All right.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's a lot
Did
of
you do
die.
it favored anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, I had it ill favored. Oh well.
Oh, even worse.
Oh well,
Yeah.
we'll keep it. All right,
Yeah.
so you
Let's
apply
do
the
6
damage. All right, and you lash out with your spear and jab it just in the stomach. Pulling it out, it seems to barely just drip blood. This troll's hide is incredibly thick.
With 3 C's.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and so Miragar.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can... I don't think I'll be able to drop enough to
You could sing a song.
be unaware. Oh, yeah, I could do a song roll. The problem is I have 1 blip in it, and I can't spend hope.
Oh, shit.
I literally... Is that a secondary or a
It's a
regular?
secondary.
It's a secondary for this one.
Okay, well,
So
I
there's
will
no harm
try
in
it.
trying. Yeah, there's no harm in trying.
See if I get the Gandalf.
Ugh.
Oh man, it broke my computer.
Oh, well,
All your
then,
screens
it definitely was a
flash.
success.
So I didn't see you made that roll, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I made the roll, but it was a failure.
It was a failure. Okay, because it's
I
not.
have to get a Gandalf. Yeah,
It's
I
not
have to
showing
get
up on my
Gandalf
end.
on that for it. So
Okay.
yeah, I rolled a 2, and it's 17 is my time. So
Okay. You rolled a 2.
Yeah.
well, yeah. I
It
only
was a
rolled
2
1
on the
dice with
speed,
it.
2 on the success, but the success didn't count because he's weary.
Okay. Okay. And
Technically, it
so
wasn't-
yeah.
we'll just pretend that my computer didn't break and that 2 is in the chat here on my end.
Yeah, and then I guess I'll attack. I mean, there's
Okay.
really not a lot I can do, but it's alright.
All right. Let's see. He's gonna save his. He's gonna save his hate.
Hey!
Oh, damn, and I did hit.
All right.
Nice.
Very good. You slash out with your axe once again and cut him across the leg. He's not happy with you. All right. Yeah, you're like, I can get over it. All right. Aranel, it is your turn.
Scanny scan. Ooh. No
Failure.
bonus.
Seems as though the chaos going on about you is too much for you to get a good shot on anybody.
That's okay. I can still do a heavy blow. Bye, wolf.
There we
Still
go.
alive.
It seems as though this wolf has not been damaged yet, but you lodge an arrow in its rear
have more
flank.
health than the goblins, which is funny.
It is funny.
All right. And
Because that would have
so-
killed a goblin.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Kirdaniel.
And
So, which one are you attacking?
He is going to go probably. Well, can he only attack the guy he's engaged with?
Technically, you guys have control of the battlefield, so you can attack really either one that you are adjacent to.
All right, so he's probably going to just swing out at that guy. He can't really make a battle roll because I don't have battle, but he's going to do a feint swing at him and then reverse the stroke behind him to try and hit the guy with all the hands.
Okay.
So,
So you're looking for an 18 is what you want to hit.
Looking for an 18, and this is so I've got him targeted. So we're going to spend a point of hate. Let's see. So that will give him a 1d. All right. That's good. So
Nice.
he can't pierce with that, right? Because I don't think his blade is special. It's not fell or keen or anything.
Correct. Yeah.
All right, so he'd only bring that up to a 9, but he could do a heavy blow.
Yep.
Okay.
And it says add 0 to damage. I'm assuming that you'll just have to add...
heavy blow, just double what you're doing.
All right, so he's going to do 8 points of damage to him.
8 points. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. All right.
Went from green injured to yellow injured.
Very nice. All right. And so, with an arrow now sticking out of its left
Probably
flank,
Yeah.
it leaps past Miragar using a hate point and tries to attack the archer that shot her. Let's see. So he's going to target you.
Double Gandalfs are in your future.
Not so. Not so. Let me double
I was
check.
hoping that was a 6, not a 9.
Just
Sad.
one wolf, literally.
If we lose to a goddamn wolf,
Let me see. I need to check and see if he has the ability to pierce with his fangs.
I mean, the wolf has done technically 2 wounds already this fight.
Yeah.
And a bunch of
There we go.
endurance damage. MVP, wolf.
Yep, it is pierce. He can pierce. So he is going to do so.
Yes.
Nice. Very
Nice.
good.
Fuck
And
you.
it retreats back to its previous position. And Holtmar is going to, let's see.
Should attack the wolf.
Yeah, he really should, shouldn't he? Let's see. He's going to use one attack against.
Use a riddle roll to confuse the DM.
It's not that hard. That roll would be favored.
East west. It's really east.
Okay, and a failure on that roll. You bash his scimitar aside with your skillet, but he comes in for another killing blow up overhead. And this one he is going to spend a hate on because he's sick of missing you.
Oh. That's cute.
I
You
don't
missed
miss
Miragar?
him. I don't miss him. So
Dang it, you hobbit! Okay. Next is the cave troll's turn.
He's developing a hate for hobbits.
He really is. He
this is where that hatred starts. But he has to survive to spread it, you know.
All right, and this troll is going to lash out at you, Larry.
Yep.
And it's really getting mad that it can't hit you. It's going to spend more hate. Please hit. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh, it
Wait.
worked!
Wait.
It worked!
Wait, that's only a 16. Why is it hit me?
Why is it... Yeah.
Who are you
why is it
targeting?
hitting 14?
Who am I targeting? Oh, I'm targeting myself.
We'll go for it. You just
I mean,
Okay.
the troll is dumb enough to do it.
So 16 misses. It's going to try again. Good God.
Oh man.
Insane, dog. Insane.
well, you hit yourself.
There it is.
Driving me crazy.
All right, so it gets a... It's going to do a heavy blow. 16 points of damage coming at you, Larry.
Alright, I am gonna lose crown to only take 8.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, dagnabbit. That was... I should have done something else. Oh, well. All right. And so... we come back to our orc, which has just started the battle. And he is going to lash out at Kirdaniel, spending a hate point. Ooh. 9 points of endurance damage is as you are trying to attack Haltmar. He lashes out and cuts Kirdaniel across the back.
It's the first time anyone's ever made me bleed.
Nobody makes me
Besides
bleed
Aranel.
around blood.
And as such, we actually are going to have yet another orc join into the fight.
No.
Let's see. Why don't you three roll a feat die for me to see who this guy engages with.
Probably me.
Oh no!
Oh, maybe not.
Miragar.
Okay.
You need me to roll for Kirdaniel or not?
Nah, you can't get worse than an Eye of Sauron.
Can try.
I mean, if you want to.
He could tie the Eye of Sauron.
No,
Okay.
he tied me.
all terrible rolls. But
Yay.
okay, and so for our battle event, I need somebody to roll me a feat die, please.
I refrain.
Okay. And you guys keep rolling
Why
the same. You guys keep rolling the same thing, so I have to do the same thing over and over again.
Good.
Roll me a. Yeah, there you go.
D8 3.
Okay, 3. Okay. And just as all of this is happening, you saw Gwyleth and Banion raise the banner for the Rangers of the North. Gwyleth lets out a battle cry. I need somebody to give me... well, your next roll is Inspired. No rolls needed. So if you can spend Hope, your next roll is Inspired. And their battle test is Favored. Very good. Okay. And they continue. You see your forces begin making their way under the gatehouse, pushing the armies back. And so,
So
back
when
to
do
the
we
top.
start getting random NPCs to join us every round?
that's a good question. Next up is Miragar.
Call the Ents, Miragar.
Well, I'm
Good
just
finish.
gonna. I mean, I was thinking of finishing off the wolf.
You could
If I
try.
can.
You mean the bane of our existence?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The MVP at the end.
The dogs are like, don't kill the
Yeah,
dog.
this wolf has done more than any of these great orcs has.
There we go.
Damage though.
Very nice.
Here it
That
goes.
should kill.
Okay, and how is it that you end this wolf?
I think the wolf goes in to like bite his leg or something like that, and he just gets it right in the top of the head with the axe.
Nice. And you
little skillet combo kind of thing as it goes in to try to trip him or something.
And you see this wolf just goes limp immediately and falls to the ground. Doesn't even let out a sigh. All right, any secondary actions you'd like to do?
Can you sing a song?
Try. I need the Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Well, I'm not. Oh yeah, it'll let me ignore the wounded, right?
It'll let you ignore weary for the rest of the...
Yeah.
That's right. That'll still come in handy. I'll probably get hit at some point. Oh.
So close. You
Yeah,
really
I
do
think
need a
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
I think the only thing I can succeed on that is with the Gandalf.
Yeah. I guess technically a 12 and a 6, but that's basically just a Gandalf at that point.
And so, Larry, it is your turn.
Yep, I have to regain my combat stance. That'll be my action. Nope, that's okay. You
Poor
carry
Game
it.
You
Moss.
break your machine again there?
Yep,
Could've
my
spent that.
my machine broke again.
Oh, then I succeeded.
Let's see. What? All right, and so next up is, let's see, Aranel.
Yup. Shifting my aim to this awful orc. Great success.
Okay, great success. Very good.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use that inspiration. Because this guy's really making me mad. Alright,
Wow.
so I can do a pierce and a heavy blow.
Nice.
So, protection test. Por
Okay.
favor.
Yeah, that's, he can't really do anything against that, so. Does he want to spend a hate die on this? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He wants to spend a hate. Oh, he's wounded!
Yeah, you went to paddling.
All right.
Let's go.
You loose an arrow at Holtmar mini-handed. It sticks into his shoulder. He winces back and lets out a horrible, horrible cry. And he is not out, as he is a more mighty orc than that.
Come on,
Kirdaniel.
little brother.
So, I forgot last time that since he was in forward stance, he should have added a die. But I'm going to do it this time. But I'm
Okay.
also spending a hope point to do the favored. So, would that add... That adds 2 dice, right?
Correct.
But then I also add the 1 point for forward stance, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and he rolled horribly. Look at that horrible
hit.
roll. He still hit.
That's okay. That's okay.
But good God.
Damage is damage.
Yeah. No kidding.
Ooh, he went from
He went-
like yellow badly injured to orange badly injured.
He's orange now.
Yeah, he's not looking great. You can see that rage is beginning to build. And with that, Holtmar is actually going to lash out at Kirdaniel.
Rude.
And he is close to death. So he is really going to go in on this one.
And I'm making absolute certain it was an 18 to hit, right? Because he got a 20. I just wanted
Correct.
to make sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
still showing 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was definitely enough to hit. He's going in.
Oh
Okay. Let's see. Let me see.
I think he can pierce at least.
Well, luckily he can't pierce with it. But he can do 2 heavy blows. For 21 points of damage.
He's out. He only had 17 left.
no. Oof.
Can he lose his stance?
I mean, he could.
Unless you wanted to
can
fall
he?
back.
Can he fall back?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he can fall back, then he's only going to take 10 of that or 11 of that.
Take 10.
All right. He's slightly alive.
Ooh.
All right.
Like I said, this guy is easier to hit than Thrush.
Okay. And so, I don't know why it still says you're unconscious. You are not unconscious. Let's see. Make sure
We'll
it
just
didn't
pretend.
remove you. All right. There we go. All right. And so, he's going to use his other attack against Miragar. And a fail, just barely.
So the 3 6s, I'm like, oh, it's 18 too. No. Whew.
All right. Let's see. Cave Troll. Man. Larry, he's gunning for you. He's got to get something on you.
I mean, fair enough. At least I'm in defensive right now.
All right, so spending hate. Nope.
Well,
All right.
He's
I'm in
pretty little
defensive
human.
right now.
He is doing it again. I can't narratively explain how he has done nothing. Golly.
I mean, at least to be fair, narratively this time I fell back after the last one, so he's probably trying to catch up to me and he just can't.
Yeah, he
I'm
runs
seeing,
after you. You see, you fall back a couple of spaces, and he is just chasing after you, trying to get at you.
Oh, no. He's gonna throw you down the well.
Oh no.
All right, and so let's see. It is this orc soldier's turn. He's gonna go after Kirdaniel also.
Rude.
But he does take 3 damage,
Well, that's still
even though it's
enough.
not Larry. It's the orc.
Oh, it's pretty easy to hit this guy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Was
And
3?
you killed him.
Wait, 3 was enough? I thought.
No, he had 7. I just took it down to 4.
Oh, okay.
So he has 4 endurance left.
Oh, it knocked him down.
Why
on
is
our
it
end.
doing that?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. Stop it.
Yeah, he should have
4.
4 endurance.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. And that is his turn. And finally.
Dude, Daniel just wants to go to sleep. He's tired.
I forgot to add him to the
You
combat.
hadn't added him yet. Yeah.
All right, and so Miragar, this orc is going to he is going to hold his spear up in triumph, trying to rally what few comrades he has left around him and restore 1 hate to everyone around him.
Of course he's a chieftain. Fuck.
It's okay. If we kill
Just
the
wait
minion-
until the lunch lady shows up, then we're in trouble. She's got 2 ladles, and then she and Miragar, their eyes meet across the battlefield.
You don't know what good food is.
All right, and so we
Battle
have.
rolls.
Let's see. We've got Archer coming in.
Can
All right.
we get an archer coming in?
And so, Gandalf
Gandalf!
There's your
All
1
right.
DF.
and 1d8.
Sorry, I was not prepared.
Gonna get something besides an 8 this time? Hey, a
7.
Okay, roll 2 more.
Oops. A 1 and a 7.
Well, that makes 8.
Okay. So you see Floki and Fitch Talltree
Nice.
both come across a great orc just outside the gate. Both team up on him. One cuts off an arm and the other cuts off a head, and both yell in triumph. You all gain +1 hope.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Would that add a hate point for Daniel,
It
technically?
would, yes.
All right.
Yay, so much hope that I can't use.
You're banking it.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm going to use it on all these healing checks here, so that's
There you-
fine.
And they are pushing forward, continuing on back to the top of the round. Larry.
All right. I will attempt a battle roll to get. Well, yeah. I'll attempt a battle roll to get an advantage against this guy. I do.
Gandalf!
Nice.
All right. So add an extra point there. Okay. Well, we'll just go with the heavy blow.
Heavy blow. Okay. So you take that. Let's see.
I trip on the well.
Okay. And so with that, Yes, the troll, as you swing out at this troll, you do 10 points of endurance damage, but it backhands you and smashes you up against the well. You feel a crack in your back, and you feel as though your movement is impeded for the next round. So you will lose 1d on your rolls for the next round.
Okay.
All right, and Miragar.
I think I'm just gonna try to take out many hands here. Yeah, let me do my song roll first and see if I get Gandalf.
Nope.
No.
Not fair.
All right.
It was distinctively not a Gandalf.
Sad panda.
Okay.
See if I can get Gandalf here. No.
I mean, that would be nice.
Ugh.
Not quite.
Why is it difficulty 20 now?
Because it's
Or was it
based
always
on
20?
Wounded.
it's based on
Oh,
it's
his
based on
stat.
his stats. Yeah. So it's going to be harder for Miragar to hit it than it will for Aranel.
Yeah.
Okay. So unfortunately, his armor is too thick. He is too deft with his scimitar, blocking all of your blows after his injury. But with that being said, Aranel.
Should I take out the archer or try to take out many-handed?
I think you have a really good chance of taking out many hands.
Might as well try. If he goes away, it might be good for us. Well, it will be good for us.
Not stealth. Scan. There we go.
Even if you just do some damage.
Okay. Those die.
Boop. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do +4. So
+4,
that would have been...
that would hit. That would have hit.
Yep.
Okay, so you rolled a 6.
And you do have a 6.
So that would have been a...
Yeah, you have a 6
die,
there.
so-
Great success.
Okay, so there'd been. So how much do I
Heavy
add
blow.
to your damage?
Is it my strength modifier?
It is
6. So 10.
10 total.
Nice.
Okay. He is so close, guys.
Gosh.
He is
Oh, no.
so
Kurt
very
Daniel.
close.
He is near death.
Kurt Daniel.
All right, Kirdaniel.
All right, he sets down his T.
Come on, little brother.
We're gonna use a hate die, and I guess that's pretty much all he can do. Just attack with a hate die.
All right, and you are in.
Yes!
Nice. Ah. Guys, I'm gonna metagame a little bit here.
Yeah.
He has 1 hit point left.
So here's the question: since he's pretty much almost dead, could we say that Cure Daniel, once he extended to try and get Miragar, that Cure Daniel just sweeps up and takes his right hand off?
Yes!
He's not
I like
dead.
it. I like it. We'll
He's
take it.
still in
Go
the
ahead.
fight because it's poetic justice.
It is
that he
poetic
took the guy's
justice.
hand off.
Yes, Kirdaniel comes up as Holtmark swings his scimitar over the top. Kirdaniel ducks just underneath and with a feint lops his sword hand off. You see he lets out a horrible, horrible scream and grabs the spear with his left hand off of his back and continues on, attempting to hopefully gain some sort of an advantage in this battle.
Our next song may be about Cure Daniel. Hopefully not.
All
The
right.
vanquish of many hands.
All right, so this goblin is going to attack Aranel. It's going to spend a hate point to do so. Come on, dog. Let's go. Ah, just a heavy blow. That's okay. So you take 6 points of endurance damage as this arrow whizzes past you and cuts you across the neck.
She's
okay.
dropping the axe.
All right, this chieftain is going to, I mean, it's obviously going to attack Miragar. And it's going to attack with its spear. Using a hate point. Boop-a-boo. Alright, so
That's
one of
gonna
those.
hurt. That might put me down.
Alright, so you're going to take 9 points of damage, and I need a protection roll from you, please.
Definitely weary now.
Oh
Nope. I'm down. That's 2 wounds.
no! Fuck. Injury roll.
All right, give me an injury roll.
Okay.
Woo! That was like I thought that was the Eye of Sauron. I was like, no.
I thought so too. I was like, oh no.
Let's see. It is now Holtmar's turn. He is going to turn towards Kirdaniel,
No.
and he is going to swing.
Candle rune!
Kirdaniel, with every last bit of his strength, ducks underneath Holtmar's spear. And actually, he's going to lose a point because he's doing it offhanded. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me?
Wow! Holy cow! Talk about success with whoa.
Yeah, Candle's definitely an elf simp.
Wow.
For this
Incredible.
He's just sitting here doing this.
All right. So, Larry, you are butted up against this well. He's going to reach out and he's going to try to... You know what? He's not going to spend his hate point for this one. He's going to try it out anyway. No! All these ones! All right, well, he is going to use a hate point for this one because this is getting ridiculous. This troll should have done something at this point.
I mean, he did do something.
He did do something. All right, so no further, no heavy blows or anything, no wounds, but you do take 6 points of damage,
Yep. Alrighty.
and you are wary. And finally, let's see, this guy, he's gonna try to attack your Daniel.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna spend a hate point to do it.
Nope.
All the ones.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Thank you, Dice.
Kirdaniel is surrounded, and yet he is too deft with his sword, blocking blows, dodging back and forth. Too quick. Far too quick. And so, with that, you can see, even though... actually, everybody can give me an insight roll real quick. Well, I guess Aranel and Larry, give me an insight roll real quick.
Daniel and the others are like, how you doing?
Yeah, it's not gonna be good because I'm weary.
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
Fucking double ones.
All right. And so, guys, this is getting to be bad. This is looking bad. But before we do that, somebody go ahead and roll me a feat die real quick. 5. All right. And with that, you can see as they are being driven out of the keep, the orcs of Mount Graham rally around their banner. I need for somebody to give me an all roll to counter.
I've got 2 unfavored
I
target
have
14.
two unfavored,
Can you-
target 16, and I'm weary.
Can you spend hope?
I can.
You can make this a magical success. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm unconscious. I can't help.
Okay. So, with that, you let out a war cry, rallying your troops around you. And you avoid their battle test being ill-favored.
Yes!
Wow! And still, they push them out the gate. And as such, it seems as though there are no further orcs left in this keep who are willing to join this fight. You can see that Holtmar is near death. He is weary, and he is, well, almost out. So, with that, we go back to the top of the order. Let's see. It is Larry's turn.
Yep. I will. Can I?
If you
Can
get
I-
all 6s in a Gandalf room, that'd be great.
Can I do magical successes or no? Or is that just you guys?
It depends on what items you have. So what you can do magical successes with, looks like Enhearten and Stealth.
Okay, gotcha. So, all right, I am just gonna try the song roll to see if I get lucky. No.
On my screen, it was like on. It was on that Gandalf rune. It was on it.
Yeah. All right. Well, all I can do is try to attack.
Oh.
Nope.
And it seems as though you are so very wary. It is tough for you to even lift your spear.
Yep.
All right, Aranel.
You gotta kill the boss.
Stupid. Person.
Just kill the boss. Maybe they'll run away. Like with Scam Dolph. Goodbye.
Nice.
Arm many-handed.
That's a 6, so I can't do that. But heavy blow, so.
It's
All
got
right.
1 health, I think.
And
so it doesn't
so-
matter.
As you look around, cuts down, or you see this orc chieftain cut down Miragar. He lays on the ground, bleeding out. You see Cerdaniel on the last bit of his strength. You see Thrush laying on the ground, unconscious and bleeding. You see Holtmar missing a hand, lashing out at Cerdaniel, who is on the other side, flanked by this other orc, and this orc archer just beyond, taking aim at you. This troll bearing down on Larry with every step. Tell me, how is it that you end Holtmar mini-handed?
Just straight for the jugular. She's done at this point. Like, she's seeing red because of how badly hurt her brother is. So she's just straight to the carotid.
Nice.
Yep.
And as such, you see Holtmar mini-handed falls down to the ground.
Good.
And at this, you hear a coming from the west. And you hear the thunder of hooves. And you can see these orcs around you. The troll itself is dismayed. They begin to retreat. Do you intend to let them retreat?
At this point, yes. Like,
you see,
she wants them dead, but she knows this is a bad situation.
you see that they begin to retreat. And as you look about, there is a break in the clouds. Rays of sun meet the battlefield just on the other side of this wall. And you can see, led by none other than Eladan, Elrohir, and your father, are an army of elves encircling these orcs, and light erupts from a wooden staff held aloft by none other than Gandalf the Grey as it dismays these orcs of Mount Graham. Piecemeal, they are torn asunder and driven back into the mountains.
And with the sunlight, the troll is stone, yeah?
And you see the sunlight pierce through as this troll tries to run away. It cracks. The skin begins to melt, or begins to turn to stone. As it moves, you see little pieces of stone fall off of it as it uses every ounce of its strength to get out of the sunlight until it is completely and utterly petrified with a look of horror on its face.
Very good.
And you all are victorious as Rath Sereg is yours.
All right. First things first.
Hobbit up.
First things
Yes,
first.
exactly.
I'm not injured, so I can restore some endurance.
And I do still have some. I have one hope that I can spare before I'm miserable.
And Thrush
going to
technically
magically
wakes up.
Succeed.
Yeah, Thrush just
At
wakes up
getting-
technically.
Yep, Thrush is awake.
Kidding.
And then
This Hobbit.
I'm actually gonna drink a Mirror to just get my endurance all the way up.
nice. Okay. So,
Welcome back, Hobbit.
Miragar, you come back with 1 hit point. And
Did we win?
For now.
Larry's probably gonna kind of actually pick up Miragar and show him like the troll and like yes, Miragar, we won.
Nice.
And take your tonic if you've got it. She's gonna go
Oh yeah.
a draw to her brother. So that he is no longer at 1 HP.
And he takes it and says, "Thank you, sister."
You're welcome.
So,
That
Rush's
was-
original.
We really must learn this recipe.
Yeah, please do.
Agreed.
Thrush's original wound is back, right? Because it removed it because it put the second one in, but he's
Correct.
taking a drop in Miravor to drop it down because then it'll be now down to that. All right.
Correct. Mhm.
And then I can do heal rolls to try to drop it down even further.
Mhm.
Oh, good point. He's not awake yet, even though on my screen it isn't anyway. So, even though I took a draught of Miravor.
I had to refresh my stuff.
Oh, maybe I had to refresh there. Yeah.
Moss just needs to to get us all.
I'm just doing my little magic stuff over here.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
Larry's probably gonna walk up to Cordaniel and clasp him on the shoulder and like, well done.
Thank you. This has been. I have no words.
Challenging, but probably enlightening.
All right.
Yes.
Thrush, take 2 more days off your wounds.
I think I've some learning to do. I shall not go running into battle so lightheartedly.
Yes, well,
And I only
to be
took
fair, there's a reason that your sister prefers the bow.
With that, you are all up miraculously. Thanks to your all's events rolls, nobody else died. That's incredible.
We didn't lose any of our named NPCs.
You didn't lose any of your named NPCs.
Awesome.
Your army, full disclosure, your army had 94 hit points
Okay.
and has 16 remaining.
No. Oh.
Jeez.
So that was very, very close, you guys. And with that, with you all standing victorious in the courtyard of Rath Sereg, we will pick this up again next week.
All right.
Amazing.